Hello! We're back. God, it feels like a million years since I've streamed. It's been 2 days. But, like, I was looking at my schedule because I changed up the schedule this week. Just to take some pressure off because I've kind of been doing... I've effectively been doing consistently 6 streams a week for more than 6 months. Which I was able to do. I mean, I was able to do it. I would say it maybe drained some of the stamina for me from individual streams, so I wasn't able to do longer ones as much. But you know, it was an interesting idea. It was an experiment, and I was able to manage it. But managing to do like anything else on top of that was pretty tough. Like, do 6 streams a week, but like, while also, you know, doing any other side projects, or while, you know, managing the garden and doing anything else in my life. Bit of a challenge, so I'm gonna rein it back in, at least this week. We'll see where we go. But it definitely, it's helped to serve its purpose, the purpose being to get through all of the shit that I'm doing all at once right now a bit faster, which has helped with that. But anyway, hi Aaron, hi Gal. Thank you for the redeems as well, Era, and I guess thank I don't know about thank you, but yeah, I see you shitting on the bot. Fair enough. If you're gonna take it out on anyone, it might as well be the one who can't feel anything. So fair enough. Actually, honestly, if you've got the stream elements bot there as well. Shit on stream elements if you're gonna shit on anyone, because Seribot is goated and provides extremely quality service for free. I mean, stream elements is also free, but it's not as good. So. You know, but you do you know. Neither of them are gonna care at the end of the day. Let me have that stretch and the coolant. 1 sec. And thank you for the pat and the handshake as well. Hope you're doing well. Hello. The twink snakes. I mean, we did that. You could argue it's the twink snakes because it may be Raiden going through a simulation of the events of MGS1. You could argue that. But yeah, sometimes we go hard, sometimes we take it easy. And it's fine. And you know, because like, you know, I've been running that kind of schedule for the last 6 months. And it's become like a bit more intensive as well, because one of those 6 streams for a while was just, you know, me being on Caleb's stream, which is, you know, lower intensity. But you know, now that we're doing Halo and we're doing it on both our channels, then I have to put a bit more effort in. So that, plus, you know, like I say, with wanting to do any other projects, like I had that short commission that I did for Val. I mean, that was very easy, but I have another one that I need to get started on, and it's good to have the time for stuff like that, and you know, in theory, personal projects as well. So we'll see how that pans out. One of the memes of our time is swiftly dunking on the stuff one likes / cares about more. Yeah. But yeah, should be good, because we're getting through FF7 Rebirth, and once that's done, then I'll have that free slot again, and that'll help with variety. Doing demos recently has been nice for that, and now I'm craving it even more. And with the, you know, summer sales coming up, it's like, there's so many games I want to get, so many games I want to play, you know, games I got for my birthday already. Whereas, like, I'd like to do some of these on stream, but, you know, it's kind of just gotta wait. You know? I think also part of it is me restraining myself, because whenever there's a game that's of, like, any interest, that isn't like a live service, you know, open-ended type thing that I would want to play, it's always like, ooh, I could play that, but what if I save it for stream, though? What if I stream it instead? And that's how I end up with games that I bought years ago and haven't played yet. So I don't know, maybe I should try to break myself out of that. But then I think about that, and I'm like, but I want to do it on stream, though, because it's fun. But, you know, Frot stream, one day, I don't have Frot yet, but I probably will get it, because it looks really good. I've been following it for ages. It's just, you know, again, like, I've not had the time for it. Yeah, it looks really good, though. Speaking of Frot, I gotta play the rest of the Quake expansions. That's another thing. You know, we only got 1 episode through Scourge of Armagon. I'm always thinking about that, because that was amazing. It was a really good, like, level pack. I haven't even done all of it yet, but it was amazing. And what it was building off of, Quake 1 and doing crazy stuff with the engine. It was great. Really good stuff. Found out about something that you and the boys might enjoy. Black Pine Incident Response. I've not heard of it. Let me have a look. Mildly catches my interest just from the name. Multiplayer horror survival game in the Appalachian Mountains. Okay. Interesting vibe. Yeah, it's definitely friend slap, but it could be fun. There's nothing wrong with a bit of friend slap every now and then. Interesting vibes to it. I see what looks like a fucking Bioshock tube hacking puzzle. That's fun. Huh, right, coming soon. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that then. It looks like it could be fun. It's got some soul to it, by the look of it, which is what you hope for, which is what you often don't get with a lot of like co-op multiplayer friend slap horror games. Yeah, co-op spooky with some sprinkling of infrastructure repair. Yeah, interesting. Definitely catches my interest at least a little bit, so I'll keep an eye on it. Good call. But yeah, it's been, like I say, it's been 2 days since the last stream, which is not something I've done in a long time. And it was kind of just I was thinking about toning the schedule down, like I've been saying, but I also had other shit to do. I had to go watch, well, I say I had to go. I went to go watch some car racing on Sunday, which was pretty fun. I did it last year as well, the same time of year, and I got burnt all to shit. The weather was not that horrendously hot this time, so instead I got rained on, which is better, definitely better by comparison. The after effects of getting burnt to shit by the sun are a lot worse and a lot longer lasting than getting rained on a bit and being slightly cold. But the racing was good. Like, it's not really something I follow really actively, but given that I've been a couple of times now, I had a better idea of what was going on, because it's a whole championship. It's not just like a random race day or anything. It's a touring car racing. It's a touring car championship. I don't know what the exact definition of a touring car is, but I think it's like, you know, the car, it's always to do with the cars when it comes to classifications like that for racing, right? So it's like actual production cars heavily modified to be racing. So they have to be like racing variants of street legal cars, I think. And let me Google that actually, because I don't know what does classify as a touring car, because I was looking into that, because they had other stuff going on that wasn't just touring car stuff. They had F4, Formula 4, which is like baby's F1 basically. It's like, I looked into that because I didn't know, but like if you're a young racer, you start out in like, you know, karts, basically kart racing, and then you upgrade into Formula 4. Like, that's the career path if you're going down that route, I guess. Right, what is touring car racing? Motorsport road racing competition that uses race-prepared touring cars, okay? Has similarities to and significant differences from stock car racing. While the cars do not move as fast as those in Formula or sports car races, their similarity both to one another and to fans' own vehicles makes for well-supported racing. Lesser use of aerodynamics means following cars have a much easier time passing than in open-wheel racing. And the more substantial bodies of the cars make the subtle bumping and nudging for overtaking much more acceptable as part of racing. Yeah, I saw some of that. There was some. It was a dramatic day. There was a lot of bumping. There was some spinning out. There was some crashes. No major injuries as far as I'm aware, which is nice. But you know, some bumps, some drama. It was good stuff. I really enjoyed it, and like I say, because I kind of have a better idea of what's going on, and I'm not I wouldn't say I follow the touring car scene, but you know, I know the races, I know the characters, and I know the teams a little bit more now. So I was kind of able to follow along with it a bit more, and it was exciting. It was good. It was very good. Okay, what else? Yeah, there are sometimes endurance races. Didn't do any of that. The history of it. What characteristics? Right, most series require the competitor to start with a standard car body, but virtually every other component may be allowed to be heavily modified for racing, including engine, suspension, brakes, wheels, and tires. Aerodynamic aids are sometimes added to the front and rear. Regulations are usually designed to limit costs by banning some more exotic technologies. Keep the racing close. Yeah, there's a lot of balance elements, which is interesting. Like, I was kind of aware of that last time too, because they sell the like the little booklet, like, oh, here's everything that's going on, here's some background, here are the races, etc, etc. Because yeah, last year when I went, all the cars were running hybrid engines, and they have like a boost mechanic, right? So they can turn on boost when they want boost, and it's kind of gamey because the amount of boost that a car gets is dependent on how they performed in the previous race, because it's a championship. It's like a series of races over the course of the year, and you have like 3 races on one of these events like I went to. So like, if you do worse in a given race, in the next race you're allotted more boost. Obviously the cars can all do the same amount of boost, but it's limited artificially as like a balance mechanic, which is neat. So they do stuff like that. They actually, yeah, they had the hybrid last year, but they switched this year to not be hybrid anymore, but they're all running off of like biofuel, so it's still kind of, a bit green. But they still have the boost mechanic, and they have another thing which I think is new, where if you get like podium position in a race, first, second, or third in a race, then the next race you are forced to use hard compound tires. Streamer gonna rock? I will eventually in high tag. But I was just saying I'm changing stuff with the schedule and doing one less stream this week because it's very taxing and it takes up all my time. Any nifty food at the event? They had stuff. It was like and yeah, Tag, we're just talking about the cool racing event I went to on Sunday to watch touring car racing. But they had like a bunch of food trucks and stalls, basically. Like there was like a building that had like a little food and coffee whatever place so you could get little stuff. But they had a lot of food trucks. They had like I didn't have much from there. I brought some pre-prepared sandwiches with my own homegrown lettuce on them, which is pretty sick. I can't imagine that many people. I mean, there were a lot of people there, but I can't imagine that many people brought their own homegrown lettuce sandwiches, which is pretty nice. Racing, like cars going fast? Yeah, I've got some video, actually, which I will show you in a minute. I guess this is the racing update. That looks okay. Just refuse to play games with rats and mandatory enemies. All right, I guess. Yeah, it looks good. I was saying I want to play it, but I want to finish, like, Quake. Because I did all of base game Quake, and I played episode 1 of Scourge of Armageddon, the first expansion, and that was insanely good. I just haven't gotten around to playing more of it, but I want to. Love me some Quake and some Quake likes, but once the schedule opens up more, I'll be able to do more stuff like that. But yeah, they had food trucks there. I had some fries. They had it's one of my fucking American. They had some chips. They had chips. So I had some of their chips, which were pretty nice. Plus my sandwich, and that was my meal. But they had like a pizza truck, which I might go for next time I go, because that seemed pretty nice. They had some nice like pizzas and what have you. Cultural victory, no. It's just I'm so used to like Americanizing myself and filtering myself while I'm on the internet to blend in. It's a bad habit. I should just stop doing it. I should be the one winning the cultural victory. Science, racing, professional card games. The games will get less and less time. Exactly. Well, I mean, it's not like it takes me that much time to do garden stuff, but it's just 6 streams a week was just a bit much. No matter what, like it didn't even leave me time for much in the way of games. So it should open up more stuff with me wanting to do more side stuff like video stuff too. Games been getting bonus time. Yeah, the thought is I have more stamina for streams, so individual streams are longer. Because I always try to go for like 4 hours minimum, but lately it's been harder to go beyond that because of stamina. So hopefully we'll have maybe a bit longer streams and it'll even out and I'll be better off for it. So yeah, they had like ice cream, standard stuff you'd expect. They bring a bunch of food trucks in for it basically. Yeah, it was really good, but like yeah, they have the tire thing, right? So if you get first, second, or third in the previous race, you're forced to use hard compound tires. whereas, you know, everyone else gets to use softs, which, you know, soft tires are desirable because they're more pliable, therefore they adhere to the road surface more and transmit more force from the engine into the ground, which means more movement per engine activity. I guess that's just my basic understanding supplemented with assumptions. And soft tires warm up faster, which is more desirable as well, because that also adds to that pliability and force transmission, I think. Whereas hard tires have a harder time with that. So they kind of balance it out in a kind of gamey way, which I think is interesting. So it evens the playing field a bit more, and skill becomes more of a key element across the entire racing grid, which is neat. Stamina and X Streamer. Yeah, I wish I had stamina and mobility games need to start adding shoe materials as a factor. It would be interesting. I mean, racing games, obviously, racing simulation games do that with, like, tire wear and tire heat and tire compounds. And that's how it works, basically. It's cool that it, like, real, actual racing sports, motorsports and competition can be gamified like that. And they have cool stuff that, you know, I know this because I was reading the leaflet booklet thing that they sell you. But, like, there's a lot of accessibility elements to it, too, for, like, you know, people who don't really know their shit. You can just look at the race and kind of get a better idea of what's going on. 'Cause one cool thing they do is on the back rear, like, the side back window, one of the side back windows of each of the cars, they have this little LED, like, rectangular LED panel, basically, like an array of LEDs. And it has, like, the little rectangle lit up. And what color that rectangle is showing is telling you what tire compound they're using. Because they can use wet tires as well, which they did because it was raining on and off. So you could see, like, who was on hards, who was on softs, who's on wets. And it also lights up green when they're using their boost, too. And if you're watching it on TV, it's cool because, like, if you watch it on TV, you get to see the whole... You know, you get to see every camera angle top down, but they have, like, it's all broadcast on TV, but they had, like, big TV screen trucks there too, so you could just see what was being broadcast as well, so you could get the entire view. But if you're watching it on TV, and they have it on YouTube, you can look it up, the actual broadcast from Sunday. It's the BTCC touring car races. But they have their own UI when they're broadcasting on TV, to show, like, exactly when everyone is using their allocated boost and shit like that. So it's cool. Hard, soft, wet. What is this, cooking spaghetti? Yeah, maybe we should just make tires out of spaghetti instead. Might be cheaper compared to surgery. Yeah, it's really neat. I really enjoyed it. There were a lot of really tense moments. There were thrills. There were spills. There was, like, a moment in... Like, there was one racer I was following. One, because, like, I just vaguely knew who he was, and, like, he was the only one on his racing team with a different livery on his car, because it was, like, a anniversary 100-year thing that was only supposed to be for one day, but they kept it on. So I was kind of paying particular attention to that guy, who's pretty good. It's Ash Sutton is the guy's name. But I was, like, able to see the strategy. I was able to see what was going on. Because obviously there's, you know, there were some independent races, but a lot of it is led by racing teams who have multiple races, multiple cars in each race. So in a lot of cases, they're trying to earn as many points as possible for their team, on top of just performing well for themselves. But there was a whole bit where, like, that racer I was following was in third in the first of 3 races. And then they dropped a position into 4th towards the end. And I was like, oh shit, they didn't get podium. That sucks. But then I was thinking about the rules again, and I was like, oh wait, what if he's done that intentionally so that he doesn't have to have hard tires for the next race, and he gets an advantage over the people who did really well in that first race? And sure enough, he came in first in the second race because of that, and then I think he got second. Yeah, he got second in the third race. There was, like, the guy, he was in 4th, and the guy who was in... No, he was in 3rd, and the guy who was in 2nd, like, slipped up on, like, the second to last lap or something on the turn that I was watching, so I saw it happen. But he, like, slipped up and fucked it on the corner. So he was able to just immediately push in and then took second. It was really hype. It was exciting as hell. I loved it. I'm looking forward to doing more. And because what I've done so far is just going to the same racetrack when they have the races there once a year. But I might go more often for just different events, or like go to different tracks for more of the touring car stuff, because I'm into it. I dig it. It's good. Looks like he'd be Simon Pegg's brother. A bit, yeah, kind of. And it's really neat because it's like, obviously it's a big, like, it's a sport and it's a lot of money goes into it, but it's also kind of niche in its own way. It's not like, football or tennis, where it's like, oh, these are just insane people who do these sports and they're out of reach of the average person, because you can just go talk to the races. Like I've met them. It's cool. Like you can just they have the back of the pits just open as well. You can like walk along the back of all the pits and you can see them working on the cars. You can see the races going back and forth. You can just talk to them, get your picture with them, and they're really nice people. So it's really sick to get into because you can have that kind of connection with it too. It's really neat. I like it a lot. Still, I'm not all the way in, but I like it. I've got the itch for more of it now. But I've got like photos and videos. I'll pull some stuff up. I don't have it in my slideshow. We'll do the plant update after this as well. They have like a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, here's a picture from the pits actually, and this is Ash Sutton's car. This was just me walking behind the pits, and you can just look in and see what they're doing and talk to people. And it's really neat. It's neat that it's just so in your face and right there, which I really like. And thank you for the coolant, Gal. 1 sec. But yeah, they had a bunch of stuff. There were like a couple of other races on as well. Like I say, it's the touring car stuff. They had some Formula 4 races, and I obviously I don't know the races or anything with any of the other stuff, but it was still fine to watch. Good for a day out, basically. But they had like an entire mini race where every car was a mini, and they had one where every car was a Porsche as well. And there was a bunch of Porsche stuff there. I guess they pay money to do stuff there because they get to advertise, because they have these fucking things just sitting out there. Like they have display Porsches, and they've got those panels next to them, which just like show all the information about them and what have you. That one in the middle is like £250,000. So I guess it gets eyes on the brand, I suppose. They had and there's a bunch of sponsored stuff. Like there's a Milwaukee tent, the tool brand, because they're one of the sponsors as well. And they had a thing where they effectively had like the front quarter of a car, like the front bumper and the side fender and the wheel. And it's like, hey, you can try using one of our tools and, have the like pit experience and see how quickly you can take off this wheel and replace it with another one and see if you can get the best time. And they had a big like enclosed simulator, which I didn't go on, but I might at some point. Like just being in the car experience. There were like multiple stalls where they had, PCs set up with big ultra wide monitors playing like fucking Assetto Corsa and other race sims that you could go on. And one of them was at a store, and what they do is if you can get the best lap time on that day, you get like £100 store credit, which is pretty cool. I'm not that confident that I would even try, because you have to pay to try. That's how they make money off of it. But it's cool, and you can just walk around watching people, playing these games and doing racing shit, and they have all kinds of merch, obviously. I imagine they make a fair bit of money just off merch sales. They have like the official merch for the teams. They have like little die-cast car models and like posters and anything you can imagine, basically. I've got to like look at more of the races socials as well. 'Cause I know there's like the two races I kind of know at all are Ash Sutton, like I said, and Tom Ingram, because he has like a whole brand basically, and and I think he has like a show he does on YouTube as well, which I haven't watched, but I know people who are into him and his stuff. So I've maybe got to go check that out as well. But there's like a lot of cool elements and cool ways to get into it. It's cool. I'm looking to get more into it in the future. And I took all manner of pictures and video of the cars being loud, but it was a good day. It was a good day. I'm glad I went. Very good fun. So that's what I did on Sunday. That's the cars update, the racing update. Now how about we do a plant update? Just get since we're talking shit anyway and blowing time, because I have some news, minor news. I didn't have time to organize my photos, but they're kind of just fine as they are anyway. So let me pull up the slideshow here. Yeah, this is yesterday. I did a bunch more harvesting. Closed peg for scale, as always. But got 5 whole gherkins. There are still plenty more coming in, and the plants are still snaking around, growing all over my storage. So I'm having to guide them around. Yeah, I got those. I harvested some more strawberries. I had one today, which was really nice. And I've consistently been having gherkins and courgettes fresh as well, which is nice. So they're coming along. And yes, this is what I spent yesterday doing. I said what I said I would do. I did what I said I would do, which was build the composting tumbler thing. I spent like an hour or two just cranking that out yesterday, which wasn't that hard. I was kind of mildly dreading it a bit because it's the same brand as the greenhouse. Building the greenhouse was a nightmare and a half, but this was fine. Basically just like you have all the individual panels that make up the container here, and it's all just the same part repeated, and you just have to screw them together pretty much around the side pieces, and then the actual stand that it's on goes together very easily with like no screws or anything. It's just like it's got these little sticky out bits on the side that are spring loaded, so you have to push those in and then put the other tube over it, and then the spring bit goes up into a hole, and that just locks it in place. Any pickling being done? Oh yeah, plenty. Because like with stuff like these, like with the gherkins or with the courgettes, you can't really keep them for long, like while keeping them fresh. So, you know, I can eat like one, two, maybe 3 of these while they remain fresh, but the rest are going to be pickled. I don't know how many I've had, or I'm going to have of this batch, but the rest are going to go in another jar because the previous jar is already full of to-be pickles. And I was checking the date for that because I know you have to do it for like minimum 1 month. They have to be pickling for, but I think it was like very start of the month, like first week of the month, that I started pickling the first batch. So it's not there yet, but yeah, more of that will be pickled. There will be more pickles. That is a threat. But yeah, this is done, and it was really easy. And I put my first like actual material into it today. I still need to get some starter or whatever you call it. I guess you put some stuff in there that catalyzes / accelerates the process of breaking down the material, and then just let it go and keep throwing stuff in there, and it'll do the thing. But yeah, you just open up, like you just slide off these green panels on the front here. Throw some shit in there, and you just roll it, because it's got, like, you can't really see it because it's buried in some plants here, but on the stand that holds it up, it's attached to a pole that goes straight through the middle of it, and it just rotates around that. So instead of having to like mulch up the stuff that you're composting in just a compost bin, you just throw it in here, put the stuff in, and then just roll it around. You just spin it. It's like you're playing bingo or something. And you just spin the thing, and it's good fun. So I'm just gonna keep any... I know, like, I'm not gonna put any meat in there because you're running risks with, like, attracting rats and all manner of other shit with that. It's gonna smell bad enough without as well. But yeah, you can put, obviously, like, plant vegetable matter. So any dead plant matter that comes off the plants, because like the spinach, which is bolted, I'm gonna cut a bunch of that to repurpose the grow bags and stuff. I'm not getting much out of it anyway. It's at its time now, so a lot of that material will just get to be thrown in there. But stuff like tea bags, coffee grounds can go in there. Eggshells are fine to go in, apparently. Plus other stuff, more research required. But yeah, it's gonna be nice, and I might just throw in any, like, if I think you can do this where if you just have a small amount of excess compost that you're not using, or that has been used up, maybe you could just throw some of that in there as well. So I'm wasting a lot less now, which is good, and it will gradually, over time, be recycled into more compost that I can use for the plants. So that's nice. That's very nice, and that's the first of my birthday additions to the garden that have been implemented. It was good. It was good fun. Nice to build. Nice. I was just sitting outside in the sun, basically, and just building the thing. Just nice. So there's that. This is what I was doing today. This is my project for today. To reward myself for all my hard physical labor, which it wasn't really putting this together. It was just reaching around and putting screws and bolts on. But to reward myself, I did a bit of autistic activity with the second of my birthday things to be implemented, the seed box. So, because I took a picture of it before, but I have a old Fallout 3 Vault-Tec lunchbox, and I'd been using that for storing my seeds, and it was just, you know, the original seed packets were in there, and I had to tape them up because the seeds kept falling out, and it was all a pain, and it was hard, you know, you have to dig through it every time you want to find a specific seed packet. It wasn't good. So I got this thing, which just has a bunch of little plastic vials that you can stick all your seeds in, and then the actual container itself, when you close it up, is completely black and opaque. So there's no sunlight or anything, and it keeps them nice and contained and secure. You know, no water leakage. They themselves aren't going to spill out, and it's all nice and organized too. So it came with these little labels that I've put on the lid. So I've just labeled them basically according to whatever was written on the actual packet. Even though a lot of stuff is effectively the same, or at least are the same species, maybe variations on a species, different cultivars. But you know, I have stuff like, you know, the spinach beet and the charred bright lights that's below it, and just regular ass beetroot. It's all just beetroot. It's the same plant, but it's just, you know, slightly different, and it depends what you do with it. Because I'm growing some beetroot as like sprouts, just as garnish for meals, and some, you know, I'm just trying to grow actual beetroots all the way. So it's still nice to separate them out. Yeah, I did all that. Plus, I whipped out my fancy schmancy label maker as well, since I haven't had that many opportunities to use it yet, but more will come. And I also printed out labels for every single one of these vials that has the botanical name for each seed as well, as if my organizational habits weren't autistic enough. So that picture was like a few away from me doing everything, and that was just everything that was in the tin. So because I lost my first batch of seeds, then this is the whole second lot that's been going in the lunchbox, and then there's everything else I got for my birthday that hasn't gone in. That's still just sitting there. So I'm gonna have to do an entire another session at least of organizing all this and putting more seeds into files and very carefully pouring them out, making sure not to lose any. May have lost like one seed, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that bad. But yeah, it's kind of a good metric. It's good for seeing how much of each kind of seed I have as well. Like stuff with the radish I've been using for microgreens, the radish Mino Early, which you can see near the bottom left here. That filled up 2 entire files, like nearly spilled over to a third one. Whereas a lot of stuff, I mean, those are fairly large seeds relatively, where you have absolutely tiny stuff like all the basil seeds are absolutely minuscule. They barely take up any of the container. Healthy start to a personal new year. Yeah. Getting much more organized, getting more efficient with the whole garden thing, which is good. It helps me out in the future. Yes, I'll have to do more of this, and I will no doubt enjoy it very much. Very, very therapeutic doing this kind of thing, just organizing things. like I said, like I alphabetized my entire game collection twice, just because, you know. I mean, it does make things easier to find. Not that I need to go digging all that often, but it just appeases me. I enjoy it. It's good. But yeah, that was that. And then, yeah, here's another. I just took a bunch of pictures because I was looking at the courgettes again, and they're just huge, absolutely tremendous. Like this one that's just hanging off the side here, slanging off, is I didn't even notice it until today. I was just, you know, usually I'm looking at these from above, so you wouldn't see this. But I was just looking at it from across the garden, and I was like, wait, when the hell did I get that courgette? Like one of the biggest in the entire garden. It's hard to tell for scale because I don't have a clothes peg in the picture. But I'm gonna pick some of these probably within the next few days, and I'll have some pictures for you, and we should be able to see, hopefully, an increase in size compared to the ones I harvested before, because now we're onto the ones where, like, you know, the ones before were the lucky ones that got naturally pollinated, but the ones coming in now, those are my boys. Those are my hand-pollinated lads. And in theory, if you hand-pollinate them, give them plenty of pollen, they should give bigger product. So we should be able to see that, I hope. But yeah, that one's huge. This is the same plant, I think. And there's just a bunch of huge-ass ones that are going to get picked. Like, between this one, this middle one, I think, yeah, between those two, between, like, my biggest one, I'm going to have to compare them. Yeah, there's a bunch. And no more flowers have come in since we've had so many, you know, vegetables coming in, because that's how the plant operates. It's able to kind of realize that it needs to focus its energies on growing the vegetables that it has. I mean, that one on the right's pretty fucking stunking, too. Helped your plants by jumping on the mattress. I did, exactly. I jumped on the mattress, and I got in there with my Q-tip, and I just moved things around a little bit. They didn't do anything. I did it. I intervened because I'm a good friend. That's what good friends do. Anyway, look how red my tomato is now. Oh my god. Oh, earlier talk about sudden changes in racing reminded me of this quickie. Have a look. Oh, it loads. Oh, you'll never see it coming racing edition, I say. Just have a look, turn the audio down. I don't know where this would be, but it is the FIA. It has FIA there. The FIA is like the big authority. Like all the stuff I was watching the other day was the FIA. Oh god, it's like a dirt section. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, that's sick. Oh man, yeah, that's cool. I'd love to see more dirt and rally stuff as well, because I've known cool rally stuff for ages and ages. Played, like, you know, Colin McRae games, what have you. It's like the first time I went to that track that I went to on Sunday a few years ago. It was actually for a rally event, because there's like a section of the track where they can take it off-road instead. It's really cool. It was a sick maneuver, yeah. But yeah, extremely red. Like, it really comes in clearly on the camera now. And you can kind of see that one to the left of it as well. It's changing too. So yeah, that first one that's turned red, that's pretty much nearly there. Like, I'm probably going to be picking my first, like, ripe tomato within the week, which is really surprising. And I keep saying the tomatoes are kind of the core milestones for the entire greenhouse project, so it's very exciting. But not just that, the more of them are turning red too. It's like the first truss on the next plant over, so they're all starting to come in now. Kind of nice that they come in staggered though, so I don't have to pick them all at the same time and just work through them. So looking forward to that, because pretty much everything I've produced so far, I don't have any point of reference personally to compare them to, you know, stuff you'd buy from a supermarket. But everyone else who I've given them to and who has tried them, you know, maybe they're just trying to be nice, I don't know, but I don't have the frame of reference. But everyone I've given them to has been like, this is the nicest, you know, lettuce, spinach, strawberry, etc., 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 that I've ever had. So, exciting times abound with tomatoes for sure. I have to do that orb edit with the image of that tomato. Oh, I could. That's a good idea. I might think about that. That's a good idea. So yeah, those are all coming in. They're all like about hitting the ceiling now of the greenhouse, so they're getting snipped off and they're at their maximum height now. Been having to take care of more aphids, green flies, as well. But it's the technique I used for that has been working out. I wasn't sure about it. It's what I was told. But it's just like a very diluted dish soap, basically, in a spray bottle, and you just spray it onto the leaves that have bugs on them. And, you know, a lot of bugs I don't mind, obviously, but aphids are quite bad. For tomatoes, especially. They're notorious for that, so I have to deal with them. Still not using pesticides, though, which is good. But yeah, no, it really works. Like, all the areas where I've seen them, I've managed to catch them pretty early, sprayed them down with that, and then they're pretty much gone. And I've just been, you know, like, usually the day after I do that, I just spray everything over with just regular water from the hose as well. Just, you don't want it, like, you don't want the dish soap staying on there and getting it all sticky and gross, and potentially having negative effects on it. So you just kind of rinse it down, but it seems to have worked pretty well. And, like, tomatoes are kind of... the reason why they're the core milestone, the main character of the greenhouse, is because, like, they can be really finicky to grow. And a lot of things can go wrong in the process of growing them, but generally everything's gone pretty great. Like, I've not been as on top of it as I could have been with stuff like snipping the side shoots. Like, there's areas where I've missed that and messed up. But everything's grown really healthily, and the fruits are coming in great. So I'm very happy with how that's gone. I'm kind of at the point of considering what I'm going to do next year. So I've got a bunch of different varieties of tomato seeds now. So I'll see how I go with these ones. These are the moneymaker tomatoes, which are like I guess the most popular to grow. So I'll definitely grow more of these. I gotta see how they taste. I'll probably do like 2 plants of this next year, and then like a bunch of individual plants of different seeds, different tomatoes, like the tigerellas and other stuff, just to see how they compare, basically. But yeah, tomatoes have done well, so I will continue to do them. What a world, eh, Jack? Androids growing organic while humans bumble about with their additive stuff abominations. Scythe-wielding boss battle. That would be sick. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we almost have a scythe with Mistral's weapon. I guess you could make a scythe out of that by just making the hand hold something different, or hold the knife in a different grip. But yeah, it's sick. So yeah, that's all gone very well. Really happy with all that. This is the more bushy tomatoes on the other side, which are obviously not at the point of getting to be red yet, but these will probably be a bit smaller because they've been allowed to side shoot a bit more. But yeah, there's a shitload of them. There's an absolute abundance of tomatoes. I'm going to be drowning in them at some point, and I've got the ones that are outside as well, which I think are a different variety, because you can really tell they're different, right? Like, you look at these small ones and they're always, even when they're changing color, they're always one consistent color. Whereas these, I don't know if they're tigerellas or something similar, because I've seen that on the seed packet for the tigerella tomatoes, where they've got the kind of streak multicolor pattern through them. This is kind of like that. It's a bit streaky with a darker color at the top. So I'll have to see what those are like. I don't know if it might be on the bottom of the basket I've got them in, what variety they are. It would be good to know that. But I'll see if those are good or different in any meaningful way. But anyway, that's all the stuff I wanted to talk about. Sorry, that's what happens when I don't stream for 2 days. I end up with an hour worth of things to talk about. I'm just too much of a yapper, I guess. But anyway, we're playing Metal Gear Rising. And we get to... I get to enjoy it, at the very least. Because we're playing Sam's DLC on a regular difficulty, because I've never played it before. But it's really fucking good so far. And thank you for the coolant, Gal. 1 sec. On the stretch. Right. Ugh. We were doing this horrendous VR mission. I remember. That's where we left off. Ugh. Well, I'm warmed up for it, but I'm also not warmed up. So, I'm fresh, but not warmed up. That's not great. Because, yeah, this VR mission, presumably this is going to give us a health upgrade. It damn well better for how much of a jump in difficulty it is. But it makes you fight every enemy, which is rough. But we got to practice. We got to practice. This will be our warm-up, is beating this. Oh, the shield fuckers. Yeah, we got to be on top of it with our taunts. Does it work again? There you go. Our taunts and our dodges and getting in there. Attacking at just the right time. Cutting off their limbs because they're taunted. You're already taunted, so... Oh, shit. I nearly screwed that up really badly. Got our charge moves, which are, yep, plentiful and easy to use on these enemies because they attack so slowly. Other guys, not so much. I gotta remember my buttons. This is how we go fast, not whatever button I was trying to press. Yeah, we aggro them to make them dumb, but also, yeah, dumb and angry and more likely to attack, but also just easy to cut into pieces. It's a worthy trade-off. Right, we got the Mastiffs very early. Just avoid that. I'm sure they'll want to do more. We want to... I mean, parrying can work, especially if you perfect parry. But obviously, it's just not as good as riding. The issue with these is there's a million of them, and they attack really fast, and they love doing that one move where they just grab you and prevent you from playing the game. No, you can't be doing charge moves on these guys. We just gotta wail on them and try to get the kills and try to take their health. I'm getting hit a lot, though. Yeah, you do that. You're basically inescapable. Oh, you managed to hit me. Oh, I might die from that. Oh, no, I didn't, because we're not playing on Revengeance difficulty, so... Don't take an absolutely fucking absurd amount of damage. Oh, fuck. I'm failing the wiggles. Failing the wiggles killed me. God damn it. Fucking Mastiffs. 3 Mastiffs. You know? That's really something. It's 3 Mastiffs. I would call that evil. Evil behavior. At least it's early, I guess. It would be a lot worse if the Mastiffs were, like, all the way at the end. I mean, there's other awful shit at the end, so we'll get there. God damn it. I hate these guys. If you don't nail them just right in a counterattack, then they just... Well, I don't need to do that shit. You can just kill them. You can just cut them apart if you get behind them. Yeah, just do that. Do that. That's the strategy. I forgot. There you go. You don't have to be cool all the time. Sometimes you can be lame. And sometimes that's the most efficient way. God, I wish I was better at evasion. We're warming up. That's the way she goes. Right, we got staggers. Well, we try to get our charge attacks in. He's not aggroed right now. There you go. There you go. That's it. Just finish him with a charge attack. I'm learning the technique for every enemy. It's the same with Ride. You've just got to learn how to best deal with every enemy. Like, you don't need to taunt these guys. You don't need to taunt these guys at all. You can just go in like this. Rip out their spines, and your job done. It's easy as that. The Mastiffs, I do not have a method for. It's just chip damage, basically. Yep. Good evade. Bad evade. All right. Bad sequence of evades. Like, there's little hope of doing a charge. Oh, unless I break out. And why am I so bad at the wiggles today? I didn't turn that mod on that breaks the wiggles. The band. No, that's not where I wanted to charge to, was it? Now they're not aggroed again. Alright. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Just whack him. Just whack him. I wiggled. I mean, I could have wiggled harder, but come on. You gotta give me more freedom than that. Come on. Nobody likes the wiggle. Don't make it so intensive. It's for no one. It's for no one. Oh, I'm wiggling. Why can't I break out the wiggles now? What's going on with that? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with the game? Is a better question. I wiggled. I wiggled. Why can't I wiggle? Like, you can see the input going through because it does it flashes the circle out. It does the pulse whenever you get a successful wiggle. You see that they're happening. Maybe it's just my reaction time? I'm sorry I'm not the most perfect wiggler of all time. Sorry I'm not perfectly reacting to this really awkward input. Wiggling the stick. I hate the wiggle. It's just remove it from the game. Like, if there were a mod to remove wiggling from the game, I would install it. This instant. Like, I don't care that it's affecting the intended bounce of the game. The intended bounce of the game is wrong. See, why can't I just cut a man like that? Why is the shield so finicky? Why does it have to be exactly perfect? Well, that's this game, I guess. It's, you know, perfection or fucking die, scumbag. Okay, I wanted to break away from that. I was not given the opportunity. There you go. His shield broke, inexplicably. Yeah, the shield can break. I have no idea how it works. Do not know in the slightest how to make it happen, but it can happen. How dare you interrupt my charge with a fucking pathetic gunshot? This is not stylish, but I am living. There's no time for style here. We just need to efficiently get to the Mastiffs and then figure out how to deal with them. Nothing more to be done. We are getting, like, BP rewards. I wonder, is that just on your save file? Like, am I getting BP for the main game by doing this? Pretty based, if so, to be honest. That's a cool thing to do, if it is. If not, then that's lame. I'm wiggling. I'm immediately wiggling. So I broke out of that immediately. Like, why was my white wiggle correct then, but not before? Yeah, I knew you were coming in, but there's another one. I was wiggling! How much more wiggling do you want? How much more wiggling? This was not the issue last time. We did not have the issue with the wiggling before. 3 fucking Mastiffs. Like, we were able to get past this. I don't know fucking what I was doing to be able to get past this. 3 Mastiffs. I think we're on, like, hard difficulty, I think. We're not just on normal, are we? Anyway, I don't think it matters for VR missions. Because, like, the VR missions in the base game is just on normal. Even when you're playing Revengeance. So it shouldn't matter. I don't know. Maybe the DLC's different. Built different, just like Sam. Right, we want to not fuck with the gunmen first, because that's what spawns the Mastiffs. We don't want that. QTE? No QTE? Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I gotta remember, like, which charge move each combo string leads into. 1 is a launcher, 2 is a AoE circle. Beyond that, I don't remember. I do a lot of just the, like, base charge, no combo. Oh, which has fucking stinger qualities. Oh my god, I'm back. You can still land perfect parries. It's just not what you want to do. Taunt you from down here. I taunted just one of you, which is nice. See, that worked. But why? But why did it work? I don't know. Why are you making me wiggle, even when I've not been hit with a wiggle move? What's up with that? Why are you spamming? I know why you're spamming those moves, because it's what works. And you're evil. We know this. Maybe we want to, when they're not wiggling us, like, break away and do charge moves, since we got a bit of time to do it. Not much, though. He was like, see that? Motherfucker was doing the dropkick onto me. I was moving away, and he was just hovering with, like, a relative velocity of 0, just hovering next to me and shifting alongside me to land the dropkick. I swear to God that was happening. That is bullshit. I got no respect for that. I thought that cut didn't go through for a second there. I was going to be real upset. Like, why are you making me deal with these annoying enemies and not even making the rules consistent? Okay, I thought that shield guy wasn't dead for a second there. That would have been rough. Oh, there we go. Don't even need another charge. There you go. I was going to go for the 3-hit charge just to see what it did, but no need. Damn, you're already cut in half, but I'm still taking it. It would be cool if the, like, those aggro, you know, Ripper mode free cuts could also just, like, trigger a Zandatsu. Like, you could do a Zandatsu with no slowdown that way. That would be really cool. Yeah, I'm wiggling. Motherfucker. Where are you aiming? Where are you aiming, Samuel? Maybe just parry a bit. I know we do take damage from it, but... Fuck. Okay, that went out, but they weren't aggroed. Damage is damage, I guess. Yeah, I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling. Yep, you're doing it again. Oh, you're just like Armstrong. Must be designed based on his combat data. Oh my god. Okay, that one I definitely didn't wiggle enough. But you're expecting me to constantly be reacting to wiggle moves all the time. Like, they're just... At least one of them is practically always doing a wiggle. Oh, it's dog shit. What a terrible enemy. Like, I guess... I don't know. I guess you can still perfect parry them. So maybe I should just go for the parries more. But the parries aren't... You know, it's not the issue. Even if I do that... It's not going to fix the core issue. Fuck you, I was behind you, and you just Sekiro 180. Fuck that lame-ass shit. There we go, I got both of them, somehow. Even after clanging off the shield. Doesn't make any sense. Where are you going, Samuel? Where are you going, Samuel? Hi, son. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting my ass beat. We're playing on a normal difficulty. And it's still like this, somehow. It's just this VR mission. I don't know why they made this one VR mission the hardest shit ever. We're barely anywhere through it. Like, we've done nothing. We haven't even gotten to the raptors. There's a grad at the end. They make you fight every enemy here. And we can't get past wave 2 with the mastiffs. Good you. I mean, I've been doing good. I had a 2-day break. I want to watch some racing. My crops are thriving. That's all good. It's just this game's being annoying. I should have just done the regular triangle then, because that's the one with the helm splitter properties. Ow. And then there's just always ones off screen, which is very annoying. It's too early for the parry, but it's worth trying. They're all three going for a grab at the same time. Ah. Oh. Arm cut means they're done. Fucking get back here. Motherfucker, get back here. I guess I would want to... I need their health, though, so I can't just put the arms up and leave them be. I need to go further. I wiggled! How much more do you want me to wiggle? Is there a mod to remove wiggling from the game? I need to find out. Hold on. Hold on. Remove wiggles. Please. Yeah, someone on Reddit saying, yeah, I'm not going to try to wiggle out of a stun anymore. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's monkey business. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, etc., etc. Is there a method? I usually spin the left stick and rapidly tap triangle? What do you mean tap triangle? Huh? What? Can you do that? Can you press triangle? Is there a benefit to triangle? I guess wiggling the stick might work. Yeah, why would anyone keep using the analog stick as the input to wake up? It's just asking to damage the controller. Why couldn't it just be triangle? Yeah, true. There's like a placebo. What's the best way to move the left stick? I feel like triangle with triangle, circle with triangle tap. What do you mean triangle? Triangle? Why is triangle? You aren't supposed to waggle the left stick to break free, huh? You're supposed to rotate it, yeah. Okay. What about triangle? What's up with triangle? Is that a thing? Wiggle. Triangle. We're doing research now. Stick wiggle's a joke. I'm glad people agree that it's awful. Yeah, it ruins the whole gameplay. It's frustrating and not fun. Yep. Oh, what idiot thought making it increasingly impossible to free yourself the lower your health was a good idea? They do that too? Oh, no wonder I haven't been able to break out then, because I'm getting my ass beat. Terrible. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What about triangle? What is it with, I'm trying to find out more about triangle. That's MGS. This is stuff about MGS4. When I was fighting one of the beauties, I stumbled on the fact you can use triangle instead of the analog stick whenever the wiggle icon shows up. Really? I didn't know that about 4. I mean, that's good info there, too. It saves my PlayStation 3 controller. But I guess it's maybe also a thing during Revengeance? Hmm. Okay. I can't find any more information about it, so we'll just have to give that a go. I'll rotate instead of wiggling, and I'll press triangle. And we'll see if we get more flashes on the wiggle indicator. And maybe that will help me more reliably deal with masters? Well, it's information the game should tell you. Oh, God. I mean, I'd read the manual if I was playing my physical PS3 copy of the game, but I'm not. So, I mean, maybe the information's in there. Might have a look, actually. I could go dig up my copy. It's here in the room with me. Hey, do your one annoying thing. Get out of my way. You know, they're annoying, but, like, you can one-shot them, so... They're basic-ass enemies, so... Gotta remember to, like, let go of charge when it's appropriate to do so as well. Where's my QTE? Excuse me? That'll do, I guess. Okay. Just secret tech. Sometimes I'm fond of secret tech, but I like secret tech when it's something intuitive that you, the player, would stumble upon for, you know, just being intuitive and just being curious and thinking. That's what you usually get in Kojima games. Okay, I wiggled. I haven't pressed triangle yet. Okay, triangle might have helped. I don't know. It might be urban legend. Okay, I'm feeling like I can more consistently break out though. And that move's still an issue. We still don't want to get grabbed. Okay, I did break out. Believe it or not. It's still hard. The lower health thing is definitely a thing. Like that, they should tell you. Like that. Okay, I can't do any better than that. I can't do any better than that, I'm afraid. Like, why would it be harder when you're weaker? I mean, I get that. It didn't even come up with the prompt. What was that? There was no prompt to wiggle. It's just like, no, you're dead. It's too late. Your health is too low, and you got hit by this move that has insane tracking. It's like, it's again, the issues I have with this game. I want to love this game. I have such, you know, rose-tinted memories of this game. But then the game keeps being like, no, 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 I'm actually dog shit. No, no, no. You do not love this game anymore. You've aged and become jaded. And the game has issues that you, as a more mature, more gamery gamer, can actually recognize. And I can't live with it. I can't live with it. I mean, the wiggle being required at all, the wiggle, which is already hard, becoming harder. Oh shit, that's a multi-hit. But the wiggle becoming harder when your health is lower, and there just being no indication of that outside of the fact that you just get your shit eaten. The fact that, you know, the moves that lead to those issues are ones that are very hard to avoid. You can't parry them in a game centered around parrying. If you try to avoid them, which is the sensible thing that you should be trying to do, they'll just rotate on your ass like a Sekiro enemy and get you anyway and have a crazy hitbox on it. It's just everything about it is wrong. Everything about it. It's flawed. That's it. You just gotta get him. You gotta get him real quick. Eliminate him from the field immediately. That's the tech with Mastiffs. Separate and dominate. Oh, I fucking hate that move. Stop going off screen. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Didn't mean to jump. But yeah, getting in there with a charge is good. I'm not going to be able to escape that because my health is low. Fuck me for getting frame 1 grabbed by a move I could barely even react to coming. That's my fault, I guess. Look at him just circling around like an idiot. Fuck. Alright. Well, I got one. Okay, that'd be a joy in returning to Metroid Prime, still going on over an hour into the VOD. Well, yeah. I mean, that's a different thing. I mean, I have no complaints about Metroid Prime. That's an entirely different thing. I'm not saying, like, oh, I'm a different person. I can't enjoy the games I used to enjoy anymore. Because Metroid Prime's just really good. Like, it's just good. I could go back and play that now and I'd have a great time with it. I guarantee that. Absolutely guarantee that. Oh, do you want to just let me engage with the enemies at all? How about that? There you go. Fuck off. I can finally see that part of the marathon. Yeah, it was good times. It was before I even knew I was... Oh, my God. Cool. How could I not escape that? It's before I even had the concept of the marathon in my... Okay, your shield's broken? All right, I'm just going to kill you then. Why did you all come over here? Yeah, that was before I knew I wanted to do marathons. It was just like, I feel like playing Metroid Prime. Let's do it. And I did. I happened to do Zero Mission. I was like, yeah, let's play some Metroids. And then I did the Metroids. Oh, shit, that's going to spawn the Mastiffs. I killed them all. Uh-oh. I think. Unless it doesn't work that way? I guess it doesn't work that way. I'm blessed. Hashtag blessed. Alright, guess I don't need to worry about that. Sometimes wall hop's just circumstantial, not something... When you can... It only happens when you get knocked back into it from an attack. You can't... I don't think you can intentionally have it happen to you. Oh, I'm trying to parry things, but it's not happening. Oh. It's a lot. It's a lot. You just get hit by a few of these, and then you go into a wiggle situation, and then you can't get out. And then it's just over before you can do anything. It's very lame, and I gotta choose whether I want to avoid the yellow move or avoid the red move. Okay, can't parry out of that. Oh, we both forgot about Sundowner's tools during Armstrong. Yeah. True. It's good to think about, but I don't think so. Unless you, like, I don't know, unless you air dash into a wall and then air dash off. But, like, time spent doing that is absolutely not going to be worth it. Like, we do not have that kind of time in this game. It just doesn't happen half the time. Yeah, no. It doesn't work that way. Can certainly not make any use of it. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Oh, parrying. What game do I think I'm playing here? Nice, get juggled by your own buddy's gunfire, idiot. Be done with you. Yep, we are here again, Zoltire. Getting my ass beat. I thought, you know, with freshness of mind and spirit, I would get through this a lot more smoothly. I haven't gotten past the Mastiffs yet. Like, the Mastiffs are giving me no end of grief because they're badly designed. They're just terrible because they get you in these wiggle moves that are intentionally awful to deal with. Like, they're just evil. Just evil. Oh, can do that. It was not an insta-kill, though. But I can do it. I can do it. I can't do that, but I have good health, so I can wiggle out of it. Where's my parry input? Okay, there's that one, at least. Oh, I didn't escape. Oh, yeah, my health low. Okay. Oh, well, okay. I was in the wall thing, but this happened to me also. Jesus Christ. Oh. Like, if they were more centered on their parry moves, they'd be pretty good enemies, but no, they're just always doing this shit. And again, wiggle inputs become harder to get out of the lower your health is, for some reason. Like, who thought that was a good idea? When made masters... It's everything. There's too much wrong with this game. And I will say, overall, this is a bad game. Like, it feels wrong to say, because I've loved this game for so long. but actually engaging with it on a higher level, it's bad. Like, the game is bad. It's not like one guy, it never fucking is. People who say that are stupid, and don't know how game development works, but there are so many things that are fundamentally wrong with the game design concepts in this game. Like, you shouldn't have to wiggle the stick to escape from grabs. If you're wiggling the stick to escape from grabs, it shouldn't become harder to do because you have low health, with no indicator that that is in fact happening, by the way. You shouldn't have to look on GameFAQ to find out the reason why you're getting screwed over is bad game design decision. Like, that shouldn't happen. You know, Mastiffs are one of, you know, some badly designed enemies who shouldn't be so focused on grabs, and as they are, should not be put in such large groups as this. Shouldn't be spamming their goddamn grab moves in any event. They're just terrible. They're just bad. They shouldn't be jumping off screen with no warning that they're gonna attack. They just shouldn't be like this. Things should be better. We should aim to make society better, somewhat. My opinion on Mastiffs. Like, you shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't be fucking... They shouldn't be tracking on you when they do their jump attack. They absolutely do that. That's the second... Okay, I'm not going to be able to get out of this because I got hit. Yeah, it's now impossible to escape the attack. You're forced to take damage from it. Glad you've seen the light. Like, I knew they were rough, but I always just remembered, like, oh yeah, just parry them. But no, like, you can't. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't have to wiggle the stick. That's bad game design. It's not a good input, like, for anything, ever. There's a reason why games don't make you waggle the stick anymore. It's just not good. Piss off. I think Platinum was younger at that time. They tried their best. They did. They did. They did. It's not out of malice. It's not, absolutely not out of malice. And it's not like a lack of vision in this case. Like, this is not modern Platinum. This is not Bayonetta 3 Platinum's failings of just not understanding at all and making something that sucks and making a story that's horrible. It's nothing like that. Absolutely nothing like that. So, like, a lot of it is John's. Like, I'm very salty and there are a lot of John's. But, like, and, you know, there's a part of me that still loves it. This is not on an insane difficulty anymore. I'm playing this on a normal difficulty, and it's still like this. That's when you know it's bad. You know, a lot of what I was experiencing, playing on Revengeance does highlight some of the game's issues, but my experience is also skewed by playing on what is effectively a gimmick difficulty, as a, you know, without what is intended to be had as a player. But, a lot of this stuff just carries through. Like, these are issues that the game has. Undoubtedly. Okay. That's basically like a free perfect parry whenever you hit it, though. But they have to do the move, so alright, couldn't escape that one. As weather there. It's been cooler, it's been raining. It was raining on Sunday when I was watching racing. When I was at racing, rather. It was better than being burned to death, so I can't complain about it, to be honest. Look how they track. Look how they track. That's awful. That's dog. Kill. Oh, I didn't get the heal. All right. Well, it's over. Well, that's that then. It's a bit more manageable. Oh, never mind. Because there's only two of them, but you know. I get what you mean. It's fair and constructive criticism, especially if they were updating the game. Yeah. I doubt, like, if we get this in Master Collection, we'll probably get a better port out of it. Which is what I was asking for from, like, the start of the playthrough. But, like, I don't think they would be going in and, like, rebalancing it and making it less dog shit. Like, I don't think they will fix the Mastiffs. I don't think they'll fix the attacks. And I don't think they'll make Revenge... I mean, I didn't have the proper experience of Revengeance mode, so I can't necessarily ask that they change it. Because I didn't experience it properly. But I wouldn't, like, 0%, like 1%, because nothing's ever impossible, expect to see those kinds of changes in any update or Master Collection version or whatever the fuck. If such a thing ever happens, I do not expect it. And I Assassin, thank you for the handshake. Hope you're doing well. I'm not. I was, but then I'm doing this VR mission. Playing as the sword guy? I mean, we were playing as the sword guy before. We're playing as the other sword guy now, in his DLC. His DLC, which is really good, but is being bogged down by this one really awful VR mission. He's a very fun character. Just ruined by dog shit enemies, such as the Mastiff. And more, but we haven't even got to them yet, so... Oh, see, if you can just get aggro on one of them right quick and just fucking get him. You can burn him down. That's the thing with Sam. Oh, Jesus, these things have spawned. Okay. Well, all right, then. Yeah, I remember that kind of being a thing. Oh! Oh, the other one died from something. Okay. Oh, the flamethrowers, though. Parry that, parry that. Fuck, I was not allowed to parry. Shit. Oh, just flames are gonna get me. Another bad enemy. They probably know it because they were only... Yeah, because they were only in one level of the base game. And just combined with Mastiffs, 2 of them. Horrid. The camera sucks, too. Yeah, the camera also sucks. That's another major, like, major problem that... Again, it's not just individual bad things. It's not just that the Mastiffs suck. It's not just that the camera's bad. It's not just that these shield guys are annoying. It's not just that, you know, any move from any moveset is bad. It's that the entire game is flawed. Like, there are so many issues that are just hard to reconcile, and whatever small team... Because maybe they would give it to Platinum. Who knows if that would even work out. It's Platinum. But whatever, if they were to do anything, if they were to re-release this game as a Master Collection thing or what, it would not get the changes it needs to just be perfected. It would not get there. We need a mod. We need a really good mod to just fix everything. Oh, that move was gonna go through, you son of a bitch. Just have to rock that damage, like, no matter what. Oh, wait, you're vulnerable? Okay, what? Why were you vulnerable? Okay. Yeah, the game is deeply flawed, which is a shame, because I love it. Even now I can say I love it, because it's my game. It's the game that got me into character action. Like, I can't deny that. Oh. Hey, you're not just cuttable raw, and I would know if that were the case. But yeah, it's just flames. Yeah, what a cool mechanic. Oh, I should have gone in and tried to parry that. I guess I kicked both. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, and then they just, like, I don't know if it's... Maybe if you... Maybe it's one particular... If you kill that middle Mastiff, it spawns the next group. I hate that. That sucks. And those enemies suck. And then, you know, there's other, like, more outwardly apparent issues. Why would you be facing him with the game? Like, how the levels kind of trail off in the back half, and it just feels more like filler than actual content. And, you know, there are enemies like the things, I don't know what they're called, the flamethrower bastards from the sewers, that are only in one level in the entire game. And are just, like, not that good. They have 2 moves. That's not the move I meant to press. I do remember from that, though, that I have other triangle buttons that I can press. Which might not help me here, but they are options. Good to know. I just got crazy lucky on those Masters, which will never happen again. I will never be so fortunate. No, he was me... Alright. He was me going into this stream, being like, hell yeah, bro. I had a couple days off. Now we're going to come back with the Sam DLC, which is really good and really fun. And now here we are. This is my life now. So maybe we go for this one first. Fuck, I was trying to parry that. Maybe if we go for this one first, it won't cause the additional spawn. If it's just that middle one that causes it, let's go. But the one on the left right now, who is the middle one? So we want to go for the other one. Yeah, this guy, I think. Yeah. Wanted a perfect parry there, but we can't all have the things that we want, like a good Metal Gear Rising. Can't all live in that world. But as long as I keep my health up, the yellow moves aren't that bad. It's getting hit by anything else that screws me. Oh. Getting hit by anything else just makes any of those moves that much harder to deal with. No. Oh, sick as. Okay. I do not get the full heal. Okay, no. They might just be when two of them spawn. Okay, we need to move now and change our focus, because we can't be getting caught in a corner with one of these things. If they do their spin, we should try to parry it, because that's a free instant kill. Well, unless it's not, I guess. All right. Here's me thinking I know how the mechanics work, but I guess not. Yeah, the flames are so devastating because they do massive damage and also that also stun lock you. All right, we're not doing this one. We're not doing this VR mission. It's bad and it sucks. Get me out of that. It's dog shit. I don't care if I get 10% health out of it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the time spent on any difficulty. Fuck that. Let me Google that. Let me Google that. Sam VR Mission 4. Surely other people are complaining. I need to feel vindicated more than my chat has already made me. Damn VR Mission 4. What were they fucking thinking? Most well-made simulator of being tortured, raped, robbed while you're on fire, being struck by lightning, getting acid forced down your throat. True! I don't need more rage. I don't need that. I need to have a good time. Yeah, it's like an entire... Yeah, it's an entire paragraph of complaining about this VR mission, and halfway down it goes into all caps and doesn't go away. I see the word gorilla with a million A's on the end of it. Yeah. Honestly, I agree. Yeah, I feel you. What did you say? Yeah, it's like, shoot by standing in place, getting ready to parry. It's not enough. It's not enough. Yep, I can get past the first part easy, then the gorillas grab me and I can't escape, because even if I do, there are already the other two running towards me to grab me because they trap me in a corner, so I end up dying with like 2 grabs. Yep. And it messes up the camera angle. Yeah. And that's on Revengeance difficulty. Hate Sam's moveset and Mastiffs. Yep, they counter his moveset. It's very lame. Very lame. Jetstream Sam's 4th VR mission. Sort of a rant on Steam community. Very good. I have no words for this. Can't beat this cheap-ass mission. It's not a challenge. It's pure annoyance. Yep. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Dodge. The mission is just fucked. How many fucking waves are you supposed to deal with? First 3 missions are a complete joke compared to this one. Yeah, agree. Why put a difficulty spike like that? Yep, ridiculous as hell. It's too long. Ridiculous. Have lots of equipment. I guess there is healing items. I always don't use those. We could do that. I could use heals. I always just forget. But thank you, Gal, for the coolant. And we got a robuddy from Zoltai, and a stretch from Gal, and a pet from Zoltai. Pull that robuddy in. It's the Roomba. Because we're going to have another go at this with items. And we're going to sweep the floor with it. Let me just have this coolant real quick. Totally forgot about healing items. Yeah! I always do. I'm always anti-items in character action games. And, like, you know, usually they're useless. Usually they're completely pointless and lame. But, you know, so I only have 3, which is bad. But it's better than having none. So let's go in with 3. It is boring, but if I can do this and then get, like... again, presumably this gives you a health upgrade if you do it. And yeah, usually, you know, either they're just not in the game at all, or the game is designed to be fun without them. That's why, like, they're, you know, not even really that much of a thing in DMC5 and shit like that. Because no one uses them and they're lame. And you can just design the game to not need them, and it's more fun that way. But this is not that. Platinum is not that. Platinum is not there. So here I am using items. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Because again, Sam, amazing. Such a good moveset. Like, such a good, you know, use of his character. This entire DLC. It's great. But this mission and the issues that the game has, it's hard to get past. Oh, I'm being late on those parries. Okay, we can survive it. But he's just repeatedly grabbing. As he does, yeah. That's like four grab moves in a row, I believe. Blew his entire aggro on that, as he is wont to do. No, but I can't do that, because I'm getting attacked by other motherfuckers. It's just all happening, all at once. That's gonna hit me, yeah, okay. Okay, the aggros are gone. Okay, I'm gonna lose more health from an inescapable grab move from off screen. As you do, as you do. Oh, yeah. But hey, I have health again, so I can break out of that. Okay. Like, if they just had the grab move where they just reach out and grab, and they're not running at you, that'd be way nicer. Ooh. Okay, only got one. But at least I got the heal. Yeah, there you go. Okay, one of them got killed. Maybe by the fucker coming in. Okay, yeah, you're doing the thing. I'm gonna cut your legs off and be done with you. So that was an option too, huh? The damage from that made him vulnerable. Okay. Now, you're still annoying. You're still catastrophically annoying, but just one of you is just the two of you, just the one enemy type, more manageable. But a sword. I mean, we've definitely insta-killed off that before. They're still absurdly hard though. I just gotta hit and run. Okay, there goes my last heal. There you go. If somehow you can get that to trigger, then it's a free kill. But apparently, I mean, this VR mission's the only time I've not had that happen and function consistently. Oh, the range on it is so stupid. There you go. Get fucked. Die. Okay, now we have to deal with the rest of it with no heals. I mean, we still have to do the grad. Yeah, this thing was fine. You want to take my taunt? There you go. Okay, that's annoying. Right. I wanted to see if I could target that at him. Oh, I got you. That's something. Crap, it's still better than Armstrong running in the air. I mean, he ran in the air, but he never hit you when he did that. Like, it never actually landed. It was just scary. Like, that fight was bad. I'm not going to give him any credit, but it's... That wasn't the issue. That was never the issue. It never had any gameplay consequence whatsoever. Come on. Get fucking real. There you go, you're dead. I'm glad they get cut apart, like basic-ass enemies do when aggroed. Okay, here we go. Okay. The wolves aren't too bad. Oh yeah, you do that now. Oh, you're very annoying. They don't just charge at you now, except when they do, but I'm staggered when that's happening. So fuck me. Right. Just get some of the enemies separate, you know? If the camera would stop turning around. Also, that would be good. All right, no, we're not doing this. It's not worth it. It's too hard even once you've exhausted all your heals. Because they're just throwing the most annoying shit at you. And they know it's annoying. This is post-launch. They know what the enemies are like. I keep clicking in left stick to sprint. They know it's dog shit. They know it's dog shit. And I'm not going to let it waste any more of my time. I'm just going to have fun playing the good part of the game. doing good shit instead. Good fights. Like every other fight. Oh, there is a heal there. But every other fight in this DLC, it's been really good. I mean, I complained a bit about Ray, but it wasn't anywhere near the level of issues that has.
Huge.
Don't we get the heals back? Yeah, I don't. You're right. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. It never ends. It's always Mastiff. But it's one. It's one Mastiff, so it's fine. I don't give a shit about one Mastiff. I eat one Mastiff for breakfast. My legs! Oh, camera. We need words, you and I. Oh, I'm not trying to get you. I mean, nice that you're dying, I guess. Whatever. They followed me into reality. They did. Like, you thought you were free? Oh, God, there's more spawning. You thought you'd get out of this without facing me? Where did it... You ran away from VR, and where did it lead you? Back to me. Bastards. Whatever. He's dead. He's easy. He's easy. These guys, easy. Even when they're not taunted. I mean, they can be a pain sometimes, but you just don't play their game. Get out of a corner. Just cut them to pieces. Literally all it takes. Just slash your sword at them and it's fine.
Where did they all come, eh?
Indeed. Fucking kick. Hello, Master. I should have parried that. I probably could have. I'm just bad. There you go. Why are they so easy sometimes? It should work. I don't know. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they were like, oh, well, you know, you do so much damage as Sam if you're using taunt. So surely you'll be able to blow through these, like, advanced enemy waves. Back to back to back to back. No problem. S rank, by the way. But maybe you'll just be able to blow through all that no problem. Because you're playing as Sam and you do more damage when you're taunting and you've taunted an enemy. So clearly, what's going on here? Hello? Oh! It's just a singular dwarf gecko. I was expecting one of the, you know, the in a trench coat standing on each other's shoulders ones. I say that as a joke, but it's like, it's how they were introduced in MGS4. More concept art. Nice. 3 out of 5. Gotta stop clicking in the stick. It's not how you sprint. S rank somehow. I earned it after all that. Hey, Armstrong.
But not surprised. You're one of the most qualified applicants we've ever had.
Are we doing him now?
I'm not here.
It's not going to be a long DLC or anything. We just got thrown the hardest challenge. It could be the end.
You're Armstrong.
I
already have a job. Destroying men like you. Bastards who keep the status quo.
And yeah, Sam knew Armstrong was behind all this shit. He did his own research.
Well put, Sam. You and I have more in common than you think.
Yeah, true. Honestly, you can kind of see how Sam might be convinced, even though he kind of, oh, sorry, has to have his spirit broken to get there. But, you know, Armstrong's a politician. He's good at that shit. He's good at getting people on his side. That's what he did with all the Winds of Destruction. Okay, attention here, but the objective is the other way. Huh? Huh.
Access denied. Enter security code.
Okay, I'll go see if there's a security code. Oh, it's the brain room that's coming up. I recognize that on the map. It's where all the brains are. Are you kidding me? Are there no... Huh? Okay, no stealth kills on those, I guess. Fine. It's just one of them. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. When the encounters are designed correctly, it's fine. And you don't have to worry about it. It is not a bad thing that you can't stealth kill them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes game design works. Sometimes it doesn't. I've had a lot of experiences where it didn't until now, but we make it work. Well, there's items at the very least. I know my way around here. Again, there's a door there, which is not where we're being told to go. You can't... Yeah, there's just no stealth kills generally, but you can still effectively do them on regular enemies, or try to. Get spotted. Oh, the movement. The movement's been funky. There you go. Yeah, don't worry about, like, don't worry about your guys' like, IDs blinking out and the fact that there's just giant pools of blood, splatters of blood appearing all over the room. I'm sure it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Hey, stealth encounter that actually kind of works out. I mean, it's not over yet. Don't count your cyborg spines before you've removed them from their shells. So yeah, this guy, unless I can stealth kill him, I'm not going to be able to do that, so I just have to engage him. Because you can't just raw cut the advanced cyborgs. Yeah, none of that, so we just engage. But it's easy as that. Love having a double jump, it's great. Which has Brazilian. It's so easy, man. So easy. It will, in fact, stop you. I mean, that was impressive. You just hit me with your head? What was that? Regardless, you're done. Samurai or Ronin. Guess he just hates stealth. Yeah, he's definitely the Samurai Ronin type. So, I don't know. I don't know if he would disrespect stealth or anything like that, but it's not his style. He just wants to fight guys. And I respect that. I feel like Sam and me would agree on the issue of Sekiro. Like, why am I being made to do all this stealth when I could just do really cool gameplay? Except Sam lives in a world where he can actually do that. I can't have fun playing Sekiro because it's bad. Sekiro's bad in an entirely different way. I keep shitting on Sekiro. I'm gonna keep doing it. But where it's like, that's just the encounter design is wrong. Core gameplay, amazing. But they're just always forcing you away from it. That doesn't happen so much in this. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna be a Mastiff that drops one, right? Oh, did you drop one? Oh, not the right one. But it opens up optional doors. Okay. That's fun. Being risky sprinting there, but whatever. This is fun. Finding key cards for optional doors. I like that. Oh, God. Of course it's here. Surely not, right? I mean, it'd be sick. I do want more boss fights in this DLC. Oh, well, it's double grad. This is not the kind of boss fight I wanted, to be quite honest with you. But at least it's not on Revengeance, right? We can withstand this. If I can time my moves right. Which is a big if. Oh, but we do so much damage. No, I would know. I was not expecting it. But, you know, it would have been nice. That's one thing I would say to improve the DLC outside of, like, you know, core issues with the game is, Oh, you're done. Nice. Oh, yeah, you're really done. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. No problem. But yeah, what I would say, I mean, I would want it. It's cool that the DLC is its own thing, and you get your own story, which is unlike, you know, what you get with any, you know, Virgil DLCs and what have you. But I would really love if you could just play the main game as Sam. I'm sure there are mods for that. Like, no doubt in my mind there are mods for that. But it would be nice for it to be in the base game. Like, just have it be like any DMC special edition where it's like, you just play the game as Sam instead. Oh, well, those do drop health if I could get them, but I didn't. I am incapable. I do fuck up your gun, though. No, I don't. My blade isn't long enough. Oh, you're dead anyway. It's fine. There you go. Easy. Easy one ride and had to deal with 2. Yeah, because we're playing on a sensible difficulty. 2 grads, not that bad. And see, like, if I had gotten to the end of the VR mission and I'd had to fight that 1 grad, if it wasn't for all the fucking stress and having to get there, it would be fine. I should take this heal off. Like, it would be fine. Because, like, they're good enemies to fight. I like grads. I love grads. It's just that 1 double grad on that 1 difficulty was a real issue. For, you know, the game's own reasons. Too much had to go wrong for that to be the case. Okay, free parry, I guess. Not a... Where are you pointing? Why would you point? Why would you always point me away? Why would you always point me away? What's up with that? See that move? Great. I should have dodged out of that. But, like, the move where he just rears back and grabs you? Great. I might have to use a heal. I'm gonna use a heal. Fuck this. I'm not dealing with that. There you go. Because that has like a big wind up. You know it's coming. You know exactly what move it is. The running grab, it comes out way too quick, and it has like crazy tracking, crazy Sekiro tracking. I swear to God that VR mission was actually set to a higher difficulty, because these, I mean, they do go down quickly though. I don't know. Maybe it's cope. Maybe it's not. But yeah, regardless, having to deal with one of anything is going to be so much easier. So you're not having to be on your toes. Like when a single Mastiff jumps away and is going to do the drop attack on you, you know he's going to do it because you're focusing on him. Your entire attention is focused right there. So it works just fine. But you remove them from a vacuum, and all of a sudden, it's the worst shit I've ever experienced. So I don't know. Maybe they didn't do that much intensive field testing for Mastiffs on high difficulties. They were just like, you can fight one of these fine. Like, when it's solo, pack it, ship it, send it, it's done. Perfect. Gaming. But it was not. It was not. And with Platinum, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's the right one. But they've shown over Platinum's lifetime, I believe they've shown every single level of competence. So they could have just fucked it up, or it could have all been intentional. It's not for us to know. Yeah, don't need to fuck with him. I just keep thinking because he's got a rocket launcher, it's one of the advanced guys, but no. He's a clown, actually, and I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, bop it, twist it, pull it, it's done. They didn't need to bop it, twist it, pull it, because it was done. Oh no, there's another VR mission. Well, we've got to try it. To see if it's horrid. Thanks for the energy. Let's have a look. I really assumed that last one would be the final one, because of how difficult it was compared to everything else. Is this going to be easy? Yeah, it's just go from A to B. It's the easiest shit ever. And it's a long gauntlet. Oh, it's side-scrolling. Oh, this is fun. Like, you don't have to engage the enemies. So, like, there's like, no benefit to doing so. So, I just jump over everything. Like, baby hi-fi rush. Oh, I guess you can just Brazil your way over. What? I guess these are, yeah, just give me BP. Which is valuable on this save file, I suppose. We're going this way? Oh, yes, we are. Okay. It's baby's first hi-fi rush. Yep. You know, I could fight that, but why? Why? Why would I do that? Why would I engage with that when the objective is to go from A to B? That's why character action game objectives generally aren't, you know, get from A to B. Because you want to fight guys and do cool stylish shit. A ranged grad, eh? That's fun. I do like when the VR missions are kind of... Oh, there's a health upgrade there. Okay, that's crazy. But I do like when the VR missions are more like, yeah, go crazy. Go figure it out. Go somewhere. Do something. I don't know. How do you get down there, though? That door's closed. But yeah, I like when there's more actual... Oh, probably down that way. I like when there's more elements, because it reminds me of MGS2 and its VR missions. Yeah, it's as easy as that. Just sneak around. For a health upgrade. Nice. I mean, presumably they're not going to give us one just for winning then, but getting one regardless is goated. Gotta wait for that one. There you go. Guess they're there for funny falling off animations, I guess. Yeah, just Brazil your way over. They prepared a movement challenge for me, but they weren't aware of my Brazilian heritage. They didn't know he could double jump. Simple as that. I mean, it was a D rank. I guess if you want to get the S rank on it, then you've got to engage in combat, but I'm not here for that. I'm here for the endurance +1. Yeah, that's... Yeah, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Huh. So I must have missed one then, right? Because the last one we did... I should have seen what the number was for that one. But the difficult one, that was VR Mission 4. Presumably, this is VR Mission 5 of 5. So I probably missed another one somewhere. I did all the ones I found, or I tried to. Imagine me a bit of you pogging at this kind of perspective in Prime for an early Morph Ball bit. Oh, yeah. It's always great when they do it in Prime. It means you're going to do some fun, funky traversal. I can't wait for Prime 4. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Just all those games are amazing. We're so lucky. Like, a few years ago, if you told me, like, we'd be getting Metroid Dread and Metroid Prime 4, like, for real, within a few years of each other, I wouldn't have believed you. But we're actually there. I can play Dread again. That game's so good. It's so good. Play all the Primes again. They're just great. They're amazing games. It's an incredibly consistent franchise. Not the most consistent franchise. Because, you know, Other M, the Federation Force, those games exist. Can I finally get over here? You could get over there with Raiden, or there had to be... I guess you wouldn't do it by jumping, because you're invisible walled, but there was a thing over there as Raiden. So yeah, we're at we're at the Sundowner environment. I didn't realize it was actually just here where you fight Sundowner, but it's at night, so they changed the skybogs. It's very pretty. And Armstrong's here, so we're pretty much done. I don't know why they decided to put fans specifically there. Yeah, it's weird. It's video game shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, we know how to deal with these, don't we? Just running away, scared. And I'm missing my charge inputs. Damn it. I just caught him. Get down here. There you go. Simple as that. Just cut it in 2. Raiden wishes it was so easy. Okay. Now we get to do it for real. Throw down with the man himself. Is he? I think he is. I think he does have an idle animation just smoking a stogie as well while he waits. Yeah, look at him. He's cooking one off. He's very chill. There's the moon back there. Yeah, now we get to your fisting session. It won't be as bad as last time. Anyway, time for peak cutscene.
Thanks for coming in.
Funny to hear you talking if we get 4 at all at this point. Yeah! It was in limbo at that point. I think that was at the point where it had been cancelled and restarted by Retro. But still, that was ages ago. I mean, we had, like, the big original Prime 4 announcement alongside the Bayo 3 announcement. That was a huge wait. What the hell? So yeah, whenever he doesn't have Excelsis to, like, pull his shit from, he does this. You can, yeah, and yeah, see, he's pulling the same nanomachines from them. So I guess it's just, like, general-purpose nanomachines that can presumably be found in a lot of technology. I mean, maybe he loads his own vehicles with them specifically for some reason. Does he just hijacks and uses nanos as people's taxes? Yeah! You shit sing!
Come on!
I'm gonna burn! Oh. So cool.
Let's dance.
Too bad he's gonna get his ass beat. All right. Oh, he's throwing vehicle. Oh, oh, he's doing the oh, what the range? What was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's reusing voice lines. But yeah, he does the chasers move with the. This is tracks. Yeah, I know the moveset at least. Oh, Jesus. God knows where my openings are going to be on this one. Yeah, we don't have time for many charge moves. There are heals dropping, so resort to that if need be. No, you can't. You can't go. You can't be parrying and then like switch out to dodging. You got to go all the way. Whew. Hey, he did beat the shit out of me. God damn. Oh, why didn't I avoid that? It's definitely a bit harder as this character. Oh, he can just do that if he gets you with that, huh? All right then. It's not. He didn't know whoop. Yeah, that's walls, but he's not in a good spot for it, so it doesn't benefit him. Oh, fuck. Hit the wall. God damn. Oh, I still hate this moveset, to be honest. Okay, he's doing a move. Oh, I thought, I guess, yeah, in the Raiden fight, that's the one you can parry and get a QTE. But now you can't. Okay, all right. Yeah, he does have a really good opening. Oh, but of course, yeah, they still track you like the fucking Sekiro enemy, as always, so... So, of course, you're gonna get fucked. I should lock onto him. Ah, I wanted to time that. At least I know the moveset. This is cracks that we should charge during cracks. Oh, well, I couldn't see that, could I? Yeah, he just reused all of his lines from the actual fight. Oh, don't like that move. That's very lame. Not even a wiggle. Just, he gets you. It has nearly no wind up, and it shoots at you extremely quickly, and it just does a shitload of damage that you can't parry or do anything meaningful with, really. Oh wait, he's got like a little AoE indicator. What the hell? No, they learned something. They learned something from the base game. Oh shit, that was bad. They learned something though. I can't believe it. Yeah, that move. Evil. Shit. Oh, that fucking... Like, dashing into that throws you off so badly, too. Doesn't do that much damage, I guess. It's a bit more fair. Oh, crap. We just stop dashing around. Alright. I'm here. I want to fight you. We gotta avoid that. Yeah, that's different. That is different this time. If someone modded that into the base game, I would not play that mod. I've experienced enough of him. Do not need him to be any harder. Shit. Okay, we get away from that. Oh, shit. I didn't think he was going to do that immediately. Oh, I didn't mean to be in the air, but I took a bunch of damage, so... That's just cracks again. Should have been confident for that. I hate that. I hate that he dashes into it, too. I feel like if he dashes, he should do something that's not a dash. I'm going to start using heals now. Okay, that's the one that hurts you. Right. They all have the same animation. Look exactly the same. Save for like a handful of effects. Okay. Oh, that was ballsy, and the balls didn't really pay off. Should have had less balls on that one. Ooh, didn't think the iframes would work out for me on that one. This is cracks. That's damage. Okay, he's doing something. It's like flanked off of him. What are you doing now? Are we gonna do the cut phase? Surely not. Oh, okay. Oh! Yeah, he is doing monsoon shit. Okay. Yeah, it is the thing Monsoon does. Oh, he's gonna come and fucking hit me with that. I guess that's when they hit the ground, they do that. They establish that at the start of the fight. Understandable, I guess. That's better than the cut phase. Oh no, he's got heat. He's got his fucking heat install. I'm just trying to go grab heals, man. Oh, the fucking homing on that. I'm not gonna profit on heals out of this. That's walls. Yeah, he's got new shit, which is, it's cool. It's cool that he does have new shit. I did not want to fight, like, heat mode, extreme heat Armstrong, though. Oh, I shouldn't be in the air. Don't do that. Don't attack from the air. There's improvements, like I'm having an AoE indicator. He's still a bit of a nightmare, though. That's cracks. That's cracks. Big hits. 25%. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Fine. I've got heals. We're fine. It's manageable with heals. You just need to dodge that one to the side. We have the taunt. We do the damage. Get out of there, you idiot. Oh, that's cracks. At least you get to listen to his banger again. Yeah, you're done. Fuck off. There we go. Didn't take us... I mean, I resorted to heals immediately on, like, a normal difficulty, but, you know. Just get him out of here. I don't want to deal with this man again. I don't want to see him. That's sick. Jump off the helicopter. You know you have to. Yeah. Sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. Yeah. EI faster than his nanomachines. Yeah, first try. No problem. Easy. Oh, bit of a pain. I definitely need more practice and to get more, like, just get all the health upgrades, which means I have to do that fucking VR mission. There's a D rank. It's an earned D rank. We can come back to it. Because this fight is selectable from chat to select, which is good. Again, he should be able to fight every boss, though, because that would be cooler. And Raiden should get to fight the DLC bosses. It just should be an option. Anyway, DLC done. That's 1 out of 2.
What the hell are you?
Got to double tap. He did. You know, he did a yak as a... He had a yak as a heat glow. And then he forgot to make sure the villain was down. Just like a yak's the main character.
We're gonna put an end to all that bullshit.
Maybe I misjudged you.
Yeah, he called him like, oh, you know, he's sitting in a cozy corner office. But no, he comes out and kicks ass. He respects that.
How about I take yours?
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, Sam. You don't know it yet, but it's going to be really... This is going to be a really ironic statement real soon. Yeah, sick ass. Honestly, I wish he was actually more like this in the fight. Like, give him the whole, like, parry battle mechanic that the advanced cyborgs have, but make it, you know, more fun. These, like, you're parrying each other back and forth, and then you get a big hit in. That'd be way cooler. You know, like a final boss that actually, you know, makes you use the things you've learned throughout the course of the game. Or faster than nanomachines, faster than nanomachines. He did it. He actually cut his arm off. God damn. Oh, fuck. But you can turn that shit into a prototype spike because he can still harden it. Right. So that's how he loses his arm. That is fucking crazy. I guess Armstrong's also got, you know, pain reduction, pain limiters, so he can just tank that shit and give himself an arm blade. Is he just gonna put it back on? You can do that? I was like, yo, he's gonna have to, like, get that fixed. No! He could just put removed limbs back on. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy.
The job's yours. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, you could make him a fucking Resident Evil final boss. He's like BOW level now. He's doing that shit. You could see him with like nanomachine, Akira mutations. It could happen. And they just laugh. What is there to do but laugh at something like that? Yeah, it was on hard. C rank. C rank overall, not bad. Some A's, some S's. Can't complain. Just fuck that one VR mission. Otherwise, really good DLC. Great DLC. Nemesis got nothing on Armstrong. Yeah, Nemesis would fire a fucking rocket at Armstrong, and he would just shake it off. Like, you can do that. I never used the rocket launchers, but you can do that. It would barely do jack shit to him. Especially if he's just putting his nanos on. Like, yeah, he fucking roasts him. You have to see what happens when he, you know, Nemesis gets all big. But, you know, he is BOW level. Absolutely. All right, good DLC. 1 asterisk, good DLC. Oh, he gets his own one of these credit sequences, which I'm also going to skip. But neat that he gets that. I guess Wolf will have one too with his chainsaw, probably. Right. Right, how'd I do? 39 continues. It's a damn sight better than the 1,000 plus. And I think we did okay. Did okay. No explosive kills. Oh, yeah, because that's cringe. Yeah, I got BP. Complete. Oh, there are titles for the DLC to do 100 taunts. And that's it. I got one title. Nice. Then it gets all big and Armstrong's will do him like he did his Metal Gear when punching Raiden. I guess so, yeah. Like, he has the strength to deal with big shit like Raiden does, so he would probably do fine. Yeah. All right. It's not on Revengeance difficulty, but we've got it locked in. There's DL Story 1. Now let's do DL Story 2. Just go straight in. See if we can do it all in one go. And then we can start Ground Zeroes next week. Oh, well, no, I might do those rematches, though. I might do the boss rematches. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I don't know. Story. Thank you for the coolant, gal. 1 sec. And the stretch. Oh, big back crack on that one. God damn. Ground Zeroes will be interesting. I'm looking forward to playing that one again. Because I liked it back in the day. Obviously, I recognized how short it was. But I did like basically all the content in it back then. And I'm going to do that again. By the way, I'm going to do all the like side extra ops, whatever. Do all the fun stuff. Try and get all the tapes. Yeah, I think that'll be worth doing. So it might be more than one stream. So if I go into customize, do I have that bup? Do I have my bup from that? I think I do. Yeah, you just get given the bup. That's sick as hell. There's the standard body, if you want that. I mean, I've got to buy upgrades first, but you know damn well what body I'm going to get and that I'm going to have on those boss rematches. How would I have anything else? He's literally me. Literally me. But yes, we can buy the Murasama now, which will eventually have better stats. A notorious blade passed down through generations of the Rodriguez family. Sam had it modified into a high-frequency blade, enhancing the already astonishing properties of the original metal and giving it an ominous crimson glow. An explosive charge housed in the scabbard enables a lightning-quick draw. Just sick as fuck. Obviously, we'll equip that. We're not going to be playing this for a bit, but might as well see how far I can go with these upgrades now. I'm definitely not going to be able to afford everything. But this is, like, the main thing to upgrade if I'm going to spend buff on anything. Right, that's all I can afford on the Murasama. So, well, Wolf will get me more BP. So yeah, we need that. There's still strength upgrades for the pincer blades. I haven't bought the Sai yet. I haven't even tried them. I said I would. But yeah, there's strength upgrades to be gotten there. There's the wigs, right. You get the infinite wigs. Infinite ammo for all sub-weapons. Who gives a shit? Suitable for anyone suffering from hair loss. Infinite fuel cell energy. That's pretty good. Probably get that and put it on if I can afford it in time. How does Armstrong would be? I'm sure Hunk would figure him out. Probably. Maybe. Well, usually Hunk isn't the one who has to go after the BOWs. He's just dealing with the rank and file. You know? As far as I'm aware, anyway. There might be lore I'm not aware of. But I probably do fine. It's Hunk. He's sick as fuck. He's the coolest character in that entire saying, so. Anyway, Blade Wolf. Let's go. We're wolfing. Yeah, I don't need a checkpoint. Thank you. We'll play on hard. Again, we'll play on hard. We can handle hard unless they decide to make it suck. Yeah, just straight in. No cutscene. No cutscene? Okay.
You will see them through down to the letter, or else.
And Mistral's here.
Well, you know what we do to naughty AIs, don't you? I trust that will serve as adequate motivation. So, your orders are to eliminate a certain pesky politician. I have marked the objective on your radar.
Yeah, I mean, we're here in File 0. I mean, maybe this did actually happen here. Okay, I didn't realize there was just no cutscene going in, but we're Wolf. Definitely a lot more panache right out the gate, but you know, playing as a dog-like character is very interesting, like a non-humanoid character.
Combination complete.
Yeah, it's so cool you can do that though. Right, we've got that, which is good. Good air move. We have a 3-hit air combo. You can kind of go from these to... Yeah, you can go into combination attack from lights, but going into... like heavies into lights is a bit more awkward. Do we have other inputs? I should have a look at the move list. What do we got? Yeah, he's got a double forward square and a double forward triangle. That looks like a launcher. Oh, heavy tackle. That's the move that he does that I'm bad at. Yeah, and he has evade. Right. Does he have a parry? I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. But he can step. It's not the best evade, but it's something. Yeah, that's a launcher. Sick as hell. And that's a stinger, basically, and it's that one move he does. That I never get to parry as much as I want to. But yeah, this is where File Zero starts. And there's a collectible here. Of course there is. I gotta have a look at those when we're done as well. See if there's any cool concept art for that. Yeah, it'd be cool if they could flesh out his moveset more. Like, give him shit that the Fenrir, like, basic enemies have. Like, give him the railgun. And have him do cool shit with that. That'd be cool. Alright, can we be stealthing? Surely we can't get in a box as Wolf, as cool as that would be. Do we have stealth attacks? Because Sam didn't. Oh, we do! Yeah! And yeah, he just Zandatsus them with the chainsaw. Sick. And of course he has, yeah, every other Zandatsu mechanic too. And have a good sleep, Assassin. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I don't even mind that we're doing stealth. I'm just doing it for fun. And for curiosity's sake, instead of, you know, trying to avoid the gameplay. And we get cool new Zandatsu animations as well. We'll have to see what it's like on multiple enemies. His cuts are a lot slower, as you'd expect, I suppose. Yeah, starting out with 100 health and base energy capacity too. We're going to have to sort that out. And again, I said this last time, but having to find the upgrades in missions, I mean, you do with a few in the base game. But having to just find them instead of buying them is way cooler. Like, I don't mind having to buy some red orbs and blue orbs, but like half of them are in the store. I'd rather if it would not that. Do we have oh, we do have the visor now. Yes, because we're all robot now. We're all the way on the other side from Sam, and Ryan's in the middle. Yes, you just find them. Just find them. I have the tools for it now, though. So I guess we'll see if there's anything on the other side of this as well. I don't even know what we're going to do here. I think the environment is expanded. So we may get new environments. Maybe? But yeah, it is the car from the intro. Oh, it's a VR mission for the real deal. Oh. So I guess they were training Wolf to be the one that goes in and does it, but that's not what happened ultimately. I guess maybe this is before they knew, like, Maverick was on the scene and they changed the plan, maybe? Oh. I'm not that kind of guy, but... Oh, no damage, no alert, clear. No, you could even get that modifier. But, a lot of guys would have a woman say that to them and they would be destroyed forever. It was a cold open. Surprise VR mission. That was neat. Good set piece. And a good excuse to reuse an environment. And yeah, look at this shit. The Scarlet treatment. But oh, no. Again, some would say, oh, to be the back of the seat. Nice to get Mistral content, though. Yeah. 4 out of 64. You got a shit rank. Yeah, the ranking's canon, by the way. And Sundowner thinks he's dog shit. Yeah, good, because he, you know, Wolf doesn't get to interact with really anyone in the base game. Just Sam, really. Now everyone has their opinions on him. Filling in stuff they might have put in the base game anyway. Jesus Christ. Look at hear him like, oh.
Or perhaps convince you that
Yeah, it's cool. It's like having a dynamic chair. More, oh my god, more practical than Scarlet just sitting on a guy, because these guys can do anything and can fit any form. Oh, instant death.
I wonder which method would work best on you.
I possess neither man's killer instinct nor his moral urge to resist it. None of your methods would be effective.
Yeah. And this is real early days, I think. This is before Sam's DLC, I would say. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be, would it? This would be after Sam's DLC, because they're planning for the start of the base game right now. They wouldn't have been planning this that far back. Maybe they did. They could have been. I mean, Sam did say, like, oh, 2 years down the drain, but I assume that was just, like, the time he spent with Desperado. I don't know. Yeah, we'll play the tutorial. HF Chainsaw.
Practical combat training. Eliminate all cyborgs you
Yeah, I
find
don't know.
in the
I don't know if
VR.
it's before or after. We'll try to find out. Yes, so we can dive straight into guys as usual. Every character has that. To get an insta-kill.
At the exact same time as the enemy to parry incoming attacks.
Oh, that's how he does parries. Oh, I gotta try that then. We just have to clash. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's how it is. That's how the base game is, I guess.
Not bad.
Maybe it's just the base game, and I'm going ooh over nothing. Like, I didn't actually get to practice parry there. But his tail does have physics, which is pretty fun. I rushed the tutorial. And yeah, he doesn't have, like, his throwing knives as a move, but he has them on him, but we don't get to use it. Okay, traversal. I guess he doesn't have double jump. What does he do?
To move at high speed.
Right? He has dash, he has jump, he does not have double jump.
In your way.
Yeah. I'll take the butt. Raiden will appreciate this later. Yeah, Wolf just holds on to them and doesn't spend them on anything, and then just gives them... Oh! Never mind! I talk too much shit. You get the knives as a sub-weapon. Sweet. A sub-weapon developed to be thrown by the manipulator attached to LQ-84I's tail. An inductive heating system found in the storage area gives each knife an ultra-high temperature capable of piercing through an opponent's armor on contact. Oh. And yeah, a large chainsaw that serves as one of LQ-84I's primary weapons. Useful for multiple combat objectives, including close-range offensives and securing battle zones. Its rotation mechanism has been enhanced to vibrate the chainsaw's teeth at high frequency, enabling it to slice through concrete walls and opponents' limbs with ease. Eh, neat. I appreciate that we do have this. Ah, a kind of almost built-in range tool. You still have to get ammo for it. And yeah, it can pierce. Okay, wonder how that performs on actual enemies. Ah.
But enough chit-chat.
I guess I'll find out.
Naturally, yes?
Yeah, wrong button. Yeah, it does some damage. It's not huge damage. Maybe it's better in stealth. I don't know. Okay, go ahead and do something I can parry. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal parries. Oh, like the zoom in on the tail, taking each one as well. I would like the QTE. I did not get the QTE. Damn it. It would have been cool, but no. Okay. I'm glad that regular parries are back. I love playing as Sam, of course. But there's just no beating that, is there? It's a nice parry system. Oh, that was funky. But we love the parries very much. Easy. Got the latest Aliens on the brain, so I mean to watch it. Yeah, I gotta get around to that too. Because I'm one of the few Prometheus and
it just would not do.
the other one, the defenders or enjoyers. I'm not gonna argue with people on it. I just think they're good. Covenant, Prometheus and Covenant. Good movies. I like them. Make an alien-like with an AI animal like our boy here. I guess so. Hey, it's you. New character. Kamsin. Bonus Wind of Destruction.
Yeah, whatever. Different AI, but it's still just an LQ-84.
Yeah, he's just a guy. He's
And your ID.
lame Zangief. They haven't met yet. Not Zangief. Guile. Why do I keep mixing him up lately? The Desert Storm. Got it, because he's American.
Buckle the fuck up, little doggy. Remember this. We're bringing freedom here if it kills us.
Oh, he's so American. Great. Incredibly American in a completely different way to Sundowner.
Then get ready for an education.
Hmm.
We will see who gets the education.
Hmm.
Our mission is to spread freedom. If so, then why am I?
Here we go. Like, he kind of touches on this when you beat his ass in the base game. Like, freedom, undefined. What is freedom? This is where that seed came from. It was Kamsin. Got incepted with the concept of freedom. Oh, no. Oh, no. Immediate. Oh, we can probably stealth them, but immediate motherfucking Mastiff. The shiny there. Oh, that's knives. Okay. Okay, so we're just putting some VR missions in here. Are things actually going to happen at some point? Who knows? Can't get up on there real easy. But okay, let's just take guys out one at a time. Look at that, he just pierces through him with a heat knife as well. Terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if the knives are supposed to be good in stealth. They've not had us do that. Shit. I mean, I guess it lets you do that. It lets you engage with enemies without having to fuck with them so much. He's almost like an easy mode character. I mean, so far we've been very centered around stealth, of course. And he had, you know, he can stealth. We're being taught to stealth. I'm not going to use the 3D photo frame. You can't make me. Or anything out this way? I would put something out this way. Yeah, see? That's why I have game brain. Ooh! A health upgrade. See, we're being taught by the VR simulation to go and explore shit. Why else would they reward me with a health upgrade if they didn't want me to be doing that in real missions? How do we, like, can I just sprint up on a guy? Yeah, I can, and not get detected. I don't think that was the case with Raiden. I mean, I got caught from sprinting a few times, but it wasn't exactly in this type of situation. Access code. Oh, we're doing this again. Good. There's a good mechanic. So yeah, we just opened up a room. We opened an encounter down here. Or an alternate path, maybe? Oh, there's a VR terminal. Do you have to actually look around because these don't show up? Oh, look. His own little typing animation. Cute. Okay, hopefully none of these are awful. This looks like it's traversal. Yeah. Yeah, arrived at the specified waypoint. Okay. What if I just jump over this way? I cannot make it that far. Who do you think you are, Jetstream Sam? Can't go that fast. Oh, they got these little mines. Again. Reminds me of MGS2. Because the movement VR missions in that had mines like that. We move. He does move very smoothly. He's well animated too. Good for you, Wolf. Bop. Bop. Finally, Wolf gets to do something, you know? Given that he does literally nothing past his one boss fight in the campaign. And he gives Raiden the Murasama, which is cool, but he should have fought more. He should have been a button. Oh, he's using his paw. Oh. Oh. Oh, that wasn't the objective, and there's a grad now. Oh, good. All right, be zigging and zagging. Oh, shit. All right, well. Okay, at least we're checkpointed here. You gotta be careful. Oh, about where I start my jump. Because we don't have that Brazilian leg strength. Even though we have 4 legs. 4 robot legs are nothing. Which way? Where am I going? Oh, there. I don't know if I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, 4 robot legs, nothing compared to au natural Brazilian legs. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there we go. Not bad. Didn't engage with anyone. Could have gotten a better rank. Don't care. Easy enough. Easy enough. No reward for that, but that's fine. Not all of them are gonna. And we just got given an upgrade as well, so... Oh, those guys respawned. Okay, then. Yeah. There's RP grenades, there's heat knives, that's fine. Right, so yeah, it's a shortcut up to this, which definitely leaves you a bit less exposed. If that Mastiff isn't going to move, I don't know how we're going to deal with this. Unless the knives are the answer. I'll try a knife. Maybe a knife will just kill a guy outside of combat? No. I guess you can lure them away. But that's just going to aggro everyone. That wasn't close enough. So, fuck, I have to deal with that now. Oh well. It's one Mastiff. How bad could it be? I think it's dodge shit. It's fine. Trying to get the perfect parry on his ass. That wasn't it. Oh, my health. Oh no, don't grab me. My health is low. Okay, get that back. There we go. Whew. Good thing I got these health vending machines right here. No. Oh, there you go. Oh, and that's like... I feel like that's a retooled animation from when you're killing him as Raiden at the end of his fight. Like, you grab him like that. They just retooled that. Gave the animation to the Mastiffs. Oh, there you go. Oh, so it's not an instant kill. Or at least in that case... Oh, I always fuck that up. In that case, it wasn't an instant kill. I always just mess up on the QTE. But, you have to engage with them a little bit more. Which is interesting, but that's fine. I'm missing the taunt mechanic. But, it is what it is. We schmoove. We deal with it. Right, that chest. I guess all the chests respawned. Yeah, we found a health upgrade and a VR terminal. There's probably not going to be any more than that. If we miss stuff, it's not the end of the world. But we press on. We don't have the sexy lady there. Can we go? What if we... Oh! Okay, I was trying to go behind it, but I guess they just like, no! No! You don't get to explore the rest of the area. We just teleport you to the objective.
Well, I suppose that is that.
Damn right,
Now
lady.
for your next mission.
Can't even move around when Mistral's talking. Which I guess makes sense. We're just being locked in. Yeah, they just... Oh, Raptor. They just found a good excuse. It is a good excuse. Oh, we are here. Okay. Yeah, they just found an excuse to go through all these existing areas. And yeah, I guess because he is lower to the ground, you can be a bit more effective in stealth in that way. Oh, right through the boy. Yeah, you can hide under things. You need a cardboard box to do, or behind smaller things, but you need a cardboard box to do otherwise. See, I don't really know what the heat knives are for. Yeah, these rooms weren't... This room wasn't here. This is a room from the skyscraper that they've pasted onto this. They've combined two existing areas. Okay, I dig that. Oh. Hey, you can be a bit more... Oh, fuck. Well, in theory, you could be a bit more sneaky, but I'm bad. Oh, and they just stun you. All right. Oh, well, if I die, I die. And steal from you, though. Robo Chimkin time. Yeah, we do not have a means of dealing mega damage to these guys. So they're going to be as annoying as they were with Raiden, but with less damage. Yeah, you can cut their arms real quick. So there's that. I'm remembering to use the launcher. Look at me. Hey, look at that. I shouldn't have got caught in the first place, but I did something mildly stylish. A 3D photo frame. I'm never going to use. You cannot make me. You cannot make me. See, yeah, it's got, like, the VR environment out there. Because the original environment, like, wouldn't match, you know, physically with the actual original building. But that's cool, though. Repurposing assets like that instead of just having you go through a previous area. Which is also fine. They could have done that. I wouldn't complain. Dead end hole there. Is there anything at the end of it? No. We gotta deal with these two fellas. But we can be nice and low. So much waist-high cover in this non-cover shooter game. It all works. Let's see what this raptor does. Are we gonna be able to... Nope, we're not gonna be able to slip around to the side. It was a good effort. Oh well, we just fight then. I mean, that's more fun. That's what I play these games for, so... Shit. Fuck. It's what I'm here for. Not ever gonna pretend otherwise. Like, the stealth is not the fun here. This is not a regular Metal Gear game. Oh, God. Only time those orbs have really ever been a concern. Oh, not used to that moveset. Oh, fuck. Oh, I parried it. Oh, yeah, they're just gonna rocket me. Fucking raptors. All right, do the whole stealth bit again. Yeah, I'm all the way back here. Fine. I want to fight you. I want to learn your moveset. As Wolf. God, that shit's annoying though. That is also annoying. Not parryable. They're the anti-parry enemy. So really stealthing is the best way. Obviously, but it's not the most fun way, is it? That isn't fun though. I didn't have that issue as much during the base game. All right, just stealth them. No, they're not fun to fight. I mean, they're not fun to fight ever. I'd say, like, I think people hate masters for good reason. You know, they show up a lot and they're very hard to deal with. They're a huge pain. All right, shit. Not how I wanted that to go, but I stopped being crouched down because I moved, so... Yeah, like, these are more annoying because you can perfect parry mastiffs for quick kills. These you can't. The dog eat dog simulation it is, and high chrysanthemum. It do be. It do be. Okay, do not move. I don't know what causes you to be in this, like, prowling stance, but we don't want to be out of it while he's looking this way. I feel like there should be a button for that. I mean, maybe there is. I just don't know. The game hasn't told me. I don't know, maybe it's... Oh, I guess it is clicking in the stick. Just realized I should change the stream info. That it is still saying it's the Sam DLC. I'm going to do that real quick, and then we'll stealth the rest of this encounter. And then maybe I can actually do fights that are fun instead of stealth. Instead. Blade Wolf. If I can spell it correctly. There you go. I'll think of a funnier stream title when I have to put the VOD up. Which is not yet, so I don't have to worry about it. Maybe we'll approach it from this angle instead. So the boys are looking away. That seems to be the smart thing. You have the benefit of the VR visor for stealth as well. AR, rather. We're in VR, but it's AR. Yeah, if we can get rid of you, I don't really mind fighting everyone else, but I think we're still in the clear. Just taking a bit of a risk chasing after him there. We're good. Do we have an... I guess there isn't an air assassinate like Raiden has. That's a shame. Considering how much stealth we're being made to do. It'd be nice if we had, like, the fun stealth move that makes stealth kills way easier to get. But I guess not. Wolf isn't cool enough for that. Where was that box I was being shown? Oh, there. There you go. Oh, these drop items, don't they? Oh, well, they did in the campaign. They don't now. That's VR for you, I guess. You don't always get what you want. Even if it's a free energy drink from the machine that you destroyed. No one's even gonna complain it was in VR. I was gonna say, like, oh, it's property damage, shit like that. It's not. It isn't even. It's not real. It's bits. Bits and bytes. Right, now it's just the Hammer Man. We'll get his ass. Don't want to fight him because he's not fun. He's another one of those enemies like the Raptors who just... I mean, I'm not opposed to the, the enemy type who kind of is like counter to you, counters a mechanic. But like there are just 50 enemies in this game that counter the one mechanic. Instead of doing anything interesting, like you know, this enemy counters this mechanic in this way, this enemy counters this mechanic in this other way. It's just, they all just can't be parried. I mean, it's for different reasons, but effectively it's all the same. You just need to find the way to do the maximum amount of damage to them without engaging in the primary mechanic of the game, which isn't fun. Yeah, rank me and get me out of here. I want to do real combat, real gameplay. I want that box. I didn't know we'd get kicked out as soon as we killed the last guy. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We got the box. Okay, good. They usually don't do that, so. We're out of here. Yeah, you just gotta go full doggo mode, I guess. Fucking woo 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 woo. Ah, woo woo woo.
Alright, Doggy.
Boof.
This is the final mission.
I'm channeling Oscar for this one.
To reach your goal.
I could channel Poppy, but she's not such a force for destruction. And also just doesn't match in terms of size. So it seems like well, there is a box in the same spot as before, but there's a different box over there. And we do seem to have a drop down. Yeah, we do have, okay, we do have that. That's good. Me appreciate drop down assassinations. Bigly. But if I can avoid a fight, I will. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were there. How do your dogs rate your dog impression? I've never done it for I don't know. I usually just I do baby voice with Poppy. And she seems kind of indifferent to it, but she likes the attention. I don't know. She's generally very chill. And because I'm usually not separated from her for too long, she doesn't freak out too much about me being here. But I have that happen on Sunday. So I'm usually with her. I'm usually not separated from her for that long. But you know, I was doing what, you know, watching cars go fast on Sunday, and I was away all day because I had to get up. I didn't even mention that I had to get up at 7 a.m. and I got back at like 8 p.m. PT Bank, Kojima. Oh, yeah, I was out like more than 12 hours, and when I got home, the door was open. And she just sprinted the fuck out and was yipping and yapping, and she was a storm of claws jumping up on me, which was very nice. She doesn't often, there isn't, you know, she doesn't miss me for long enough usually. Oh shit, I want to do that. All right, it's Mastiff time now, I guess. Fuck. That's what I get for making one mistake, is I have to fight multiple Mastiffs, and I can't even waggle the stick fast enough. I am gonna use healing items here, because fuck that shit. Absolutely fuck that shit, man. No way in hell. Without taunts? Oh, and you're fucking here too? Oh, fuck this, man. So lame. Where's my parry? Okay, that one worked. We're not insta-killing off perfect parries so far. Ouch. Didn't know that was coming because I'm focused on everything else that's happening. God damn it. Okay, that one jumping in threw off my timing. Yeah, there you go. All right. The boys got it. The boys got it. There you go. There you go. Don't make him bark. Like, I'm always... Oh, shit. I'm always here making an embarrassment of myself. Barking... My god, barking is not that advanced of a tech for me, to be honest. Yeah, didn't get the QTE on him, but I did kill the more annoying guy, so that's fine. Yeah, moveset's very limited for Wolf, like when you're actually in combat. Like, he doesn't have that many moves. And he doesn't really have a gimmick like Sam does to make that more limited moveset work. I mean, I guess Sam's moveset is more limited. Even though it's just really fucking cool and flashy. Wolf is like, yep, it's the moves from the boss fight, and I guess his was an early boss fight. He doesn't get to do much that's cool, and he was very early in the game, so yeah. Oh, all right. Well, that's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. Yeah, whatever. At least there's nothing to catch me now. May I have an elevator? Is there an elevator that comes down this way? I guess not. I gotta go all the way around. I miss doing regular missions. Can I have regular missions instead of VR platforming and stealth? Yeah, usually Poppy's very chill. She'll just like during a day when I'm at home, she won't even bother coming into me. She'll just lie around in one of her favored comfy spots. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh shit. Now, hold on. I want to go back to get to that, I think. Yeah, get on this. Don't get blown up. Go over there, get that chest. Yeah, I think she's also... There's got to be shit up there, too. I think she's also still not super used to me being, like, downstairs all the time. But she does come in sometimes. Yeah! But otherwise, you know, she's got her known comfy spot that she's had for years, and she's happy to stick to those. At least I didn't get knocked down. That was fine. This wasn't the return of destroy floating mines. Oh god, yeah. Anything as long as I'm not doing destroy floating mines again. Fuck that. It was horrid. I would definitely be more down to play Armored Core 1 again, if not for that mission! Oh my god. Mario 64 no, not Mario 64 moment. Mario Sunshine moment. My god. Okay, it was just a regular... Oh, fuck! Oh, I wanted the smooth drop. But I didn't get the smooth drop. Now I have to take the walk of shame and do the rest of the platforming gauntlet. God damn it. And there's a robot from Sun. Let me just grab this, and then we'll grab that. What the hell do I need that for? It's the drone. Nice. Good to have more roboys in. It's thematically appropriate. Oh shit, there are more enemies. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were enemies. Well, I guess none of the other ones are going to be able to get to me, so... Oh, never mind. Oh, why do I even speak? Oh, motherfucker. Alright, at least now it's just me and you. Never mind. Why do I speak? There's two Mastiffs. Fine, I have my heels on still. No, that's the move that sucks. I thought it was the move that was good. But it was actually the move that sucked. Yeah, that would have just guaranteed killed me. If I didn't have heels on, which would be utter bullshit. I guess just run away. Armstrong tech. Not a fun way to play a game like this. Yep, I was wiggling, but it didn't work. Alright, cool. Good gameplay. He's just gonna do the same move again. Not even gonna do the one, like, more acceptable, more fair grab move either. There you go, get fucked. A little bit. Whatever. That limits his moveset. You probably can't grab when you take an arm. No, you can. You can do the good one, so. There you go, get the health. Ugh. Nearly didn't get it. Nearly. Yeah, I mean, this is what I want to be doing. I want to be fighting guys. But they're intentionally making it the annoying enemies, so I don't want to. There you go. Cut the tip of his arm off. If that even counts. I guess it doesn't matter, because I perfect parried him. Because I'm a gamer. Yeah, when you've got a regular-ass parry character, not even nearly that bad. Fighting even a couple of Mastiffs, because you can just nail him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I failed to juggle him. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, VR terminal. That's going to respawn all the enemies. Oh. Yeah, the secrets and items are real dense. Eliminate all enemies via hunt kills. Oh, that's what they're called? They're not ninja kills. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. And there's geckos. And they're... Oh, that motherfucker's immediately coming. Can you hunt, kill dwarf geckos? I guess we'll find out. Unless they're not what's being counted. I don't know. Okay, so we can get through that. Okay. Gotta be constantly scanning for ways we can't go. We gotta defuse the dwarf geckos. There is another raptor patrolling. Oh, you can! Oh! You just take their eyes out. And that's it. You don't... There's no core to take from them or anything, so... Alright, that one's crawling around the same way, so we could lay an ambush for that right now. Look at that! You just conk their eye out. But he thinks of Mistral whenever he does that. Alright, we'll chill in the same spot. I don't know if crouching will do me any good, but... You know, it was fine last time. Probably don't need it. Yeah, I don't think you can do that to them. I don't think you can assassinate dwarf geckos as Raiden. So that's new. Surely the cameras don't count as enemies we have to hunt, kill, do they? Let's approach. This man. Nearly get caught, but don't. Because I'm gamer like that. Is that all you? I don't have a counter or anything. Yeah, there you go. Easy, first try. No problem. No damage, no alert, clear. A rank! Just do it faster. Certainly could. Fair enough. Lots of buff, though. That's the important thing. Oh, we do get a chest for that one. Nice. We didn't for the last one, so... Fair enough. All the enemies have respawned, but I will... I know where the upper one is, and I will not be engaging with the lower one. So, get fucked. Yeah. Health out the wazoo. Yeah, it probably does imply... It feels like they're trying to pad it out already with all the VR stuff. But definitely implies a smaller, cheaper DLC than even Sam's. Which, again, was made from a lot of reused materials, but felt more distinct. And, of course, he had more going on in his moveset, so... Not that this moveset's bad, but... I feel like it's a bit harder to be stylish with Wolf. There's not much you can do. You've got, like... light combo, heavy combo. You can combine those into a chain. Your two, like, input commands. Air combo. Dive kick. That's pretty much it. Like, it's not much. It's a little bit lean. There you go. Should have gotten here ages ago, but I guess I would have missed out on Secret, so... Good that I did, I suppose. Yeah, get defragged, idiot. No damage, no alert, clear somehow. There definitely was an alert, but I guess it doesn't count if it gets reset by VR. Now we're here. Oh. He's got a little bit of...
The assembly building and
a little bit of his own theme motif.
Did not care to join in the fun?
No, I see no reason to fight.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't give a shit.
I'm sure you will get your reason soon enough.
And we're here for real now.
Russia cannot intervene efficiently.
Yeah, this is the real deal. We're leading up to Raiden. I don't think we fight Raiden. It would be cool as fuck if we did. Huh. So I didn't know, like, the shit with Kamsin happened, like, during the events of the game. Weird. I just never hear about him. I thought it would, like, he died, you know, we beat the shit out of Kamsin a bit before. But I guess probably he wouldn't be allowed to still be around if he had killed one of the wins.
Free to go wherever I choose.
For now, but just remember, I can switch it back at any time.
Oh, whoa! No, you can't. I'm bailing out. He plays the good doggy until the moment he gets the opportunity to bail, and he takes that shit. Mistral was not expecting that at all. Yeah. The whole time he's been again, this is definitely after Sam. So he had the seed planted within him. Okay. So I guess when he fought Raiden? He was AWOL? He was actually he had already gone rogue at that point? Which is sick. Yeah, fuck. Didn't get to do anything to the Mastiff, but whatever. Yeah, that was sick. I didn't know it was like that with him. Okay, we wiggle out of that because I have health. I guess just parry, and then you kind of get to do cool shit. Yeah, I like the dive kick. The moves are good. It's fine. It's a bit of a bare bones kit, but it's functional. His cut range is crazy. Did we hit that guy in the back? No, it's still pretty big though. I guess it makes sense. Like his chainsaw does have good range. Like weapon range is a stat in this game. It just never comes up. Because why would you use anything except like the high frequency blade, the Murasama? But apparently the Murasama does have slightly longer range than the high frequency blade. So there's that. Can go in here. So I will. And I guess the claws are very short range, but you don't use them in Zandatsu, which is where it tends to matter most. Another timeline, he stole it stealthily and was this game's mysterious contact. Yeah, he could have been a deep throat. Yeah, you're right. Anything up here? Some garbage. If I get enough garbage, I can convert it into buff. So there's that. Should go get that chest before I fuck around up here. Ooh. Hey. Out the wazoo. Hell yeah, baby. All right. Signs of anything up here, but there'll be something. It's not something I can see. Yeah, like a VR terminal. Yeah, this is where... Oh, shit. That spawned an encounter. Okay, let's do that before we do the VR mission. But I think that's where you transition into the Mistral cutscene with the blown kiss. I could have assassinated him from above. Oh, well. On the codec, no one knows you're a robot dog. He probably has... I mean, the way he speaks is a voice synthesizer, so he could probably... Oh, shit. Probably change his voice on demand if he was so inclined. Oh, shit! It's a shame the camera interrupted that animation. Because, like, yeah, to stealth kill him, you pepper him with heat knives. That's sick as fuck. I'll try and get more aerial stealth kills, so that's cool as hell. Damn it. Damn it. It's like the loudest dog clanking you've ever seen. Yeah, there you go. And he just doesn't notice. He's that stealthy. There we go. Yeah, just so we can get the combat record and go for a no damage, no alert S. Yeah, again, another stealth encounter. Seems to be what he's designed for better or worse. Alright. I guess it makes sense, though, because, like, Sam doesn't really have... He doesn't have stealth kills. He's not designed for stealth. He's all combat, so Wolf is the more stealth-centric character. Okay, arrive without being detected. Okay. I like that. You can't just go full aggro. Oh, well, shit. It's a lot to keep track of. I wish I had a Soliton radar. We do, but I don't know if we have it here. But again, they never give you the vision cones. We need to get up high, so if we can figure out our route to getting up high. It's like right above us, so it's got to be at the other end. It won't be easy. Gotta take it slow, real slow. Okay, that one is looking our way. Can assassinate. Part of me wanted to, like, just jump over his field of view. It's probably not possible. Oh, there was another one there. God damn it. Oh, this is an annoying one. It's just, it's not even like, oh, you know, there's a handful of patrols that make for an interesting sneak through. No, it's just peppered with Fenris and dogs. Dancing an intricate dance that isn't any fun from a gameplay perspective. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh! Oh! There's a gecko up there. Oh, alright then. Oh, alright then. Well, that's on me for not knowing that he was up there. And it was not apparent at all that he was up there. Gamers don't look up moment. He's not up there. It looked like he was appearing when I was going up there. No. And then he's just there. What the oh my Christ. What the fuck is that bullshit? They just have stealth camo? Can't turn my camera. Couldn't turn my camera. I was not allowed to turn my camera. You see that shit? I wasn't allowed to turn the camera to look behind me. I wanted to see if he was there, but the camera was just not even yanked out of my hand. It couldn't move. Oh, all right. I'm trying to like bait him so that he goes ahead of me, so I can maybe stealth kill him, and then I have a bit more freedom up there. But I can't jump all the way up. I have to like hop up, then back down. You have to get him to spawn, which is it's not the kind of consideration I've had to make since like Metal Gear 1 and 2. Okay, so you have to jump to the side, or else he will see you instantly when he spawns in. That is some dog shit. It's a completely different flavor of dog shit, and I really regret my phrasing on that one. But it's a totally different flavor of dog shit from that one Sam VR mission. You have to jump to the side like that. Then you can get behind the gecko. That is whack. I got a cool animation for my trouble, though. He deserves every bit of being chainsawed through the brain. The dog would know. I guess the dog would know. You're right. You're absolutely right. Dogs would tell you all about bullshit flavors, dog shit flavors, horse shit flavors. No Poppy. I have to pull her away to stop her from sniffing at horse feces. It's all over the place. And I don't think there's any like laws that mean horse owners have to pick up after their horses like you do with dogs, which I think is weird. I don't have a horse in that race or anything, but I think it's weird. And I don't like that there's horse shit all over the place all the time. I'm cool with horses, you know, walking around and being walked and what have you. I think that's cool. Just I think you should have to pick up after them, maybe. That's an annoying enemy placement. And this is where you have to go. You have to deal with this guy. Turn around. Turn around now. Okay, I'm gone. VR mission done. There you go. Like half of that shit is a red herring. You just have to figure out the right way. And have to figure out how to deal with that one gecko, which is really weird in that it spawns out of nowhere. All right, proceed through the dilapidated town. Get me out of here. Gotta knock the doors down again. Let me out. You gotta use triangle because like the claws have no range, and the length, the travel of their swipes is so short that it's hard to cut through things you need to break through. Anyway, back to the story. Back to going AWOL. And, you know, when you fight him, he really is his own master now. It's not like speaking on the way he will be after the fact. But I think there's a rooftop on the other side. There's an enemy there now, so you actually know it's there. But, I think there's a collectible or something there that I missed. And that I guess I frequently miss on my playthroughs. I have no memory of that being there. We got to deal with the sliders, though. Which is not great. I wish I could sneak into that little nook, but no, apparently. I may not. I am not allowed to do that. I want to sneak up there. There might be stuff there. He's just going to come over here. Hopefully I'm well hidden enough. I don't have to fight him. Reinforcements might not come. Because he's separated well enough for everyone else. Fuck off. Turn around. Go home, bird. There you go. Bird up. Oh, I had it. Bird up. Yeah, just get it. Oh! Again, the camera's really doing me no favors on seeing these cool-ass animations. He, like, wrestled the fucker out of the air. That was crazy. So sick. Right, let's deal with you, and then we've got this rooftop to ourselves. Then maybe we'll clear the other one. The environment's so densely packed with secrets. I do have to check everywhere. In case. Okay, seems pretty clear in terms of enemies. We did get a caution. That guy jumped down. Well, oh shit. Well, I'm still getting this stealth kill. And we get to see the animation. Yeah, there's no real annoying enemies, so I guess it's fine. I don't really care. Yep, you're done. Simple as that. Yummers. Yummers indeed. Oh, shit. Oh, I did actually parry it. I wasn't expecting to. Yeah. This game, it's just one of those things, right? Ooh, an S rank. When you get the electrolytes from enemies, it just, you play enough of this game and you're like, I bet that would be tasty. I bet that'd be real, it would be yummers, wouldn't it? Just crunching on an electrolyte pack. Ooh, speaking of, there you go. Oh, Ninja Cat. Hello. We found the cat in the base game and both DLCs. Even Wolf, with his augmented robot reflexes, cannot overcome the Ninja Cat. Right, so I don't think there's anything else. We just had that VR mission back where we came from. We got a chest. So I think we're good. Please don't make me fight a hammerhead. Okay, good. Oh, there's geckos with guns up on the high spots here. Getting up here early is good. We just have to watch for that slider. Where did it go? Did it fuck off? I guess the slider, I guess it was dropping stuff off. I don't know. Whatever. I'm in caution for some reason. You can do aerial assassinations on dwarf geckos? Oh my god. I was going to say, what have they done to deserve this? But they know damn well, after that Mistral fight, they absolutely deserve this. Oh my god. I got an achievement for 30 hunt kills. Yeah, it really is the stealth DLC. Extra programming just to bully them. Exactly. Like, Raiden doesn't put in this kind of effort to deal with these, which actually makes them more annoying to deal with in a lot of cases. Into the mother. The mother being Mistral in this case, I guess. Into the mommy? No. I mean, yeah, but no. I keep, like, reflexively hammering down on L2 as well to go straight into Zandatsu, but you don't need it for these guys. This would probably be the easiest. Oh, Jesus, there's a grad. I guess we can stealth the grad, or we could fight it. Look at that. It's got a seeking mode. I don't know if grads had stealth behavior in the base game. Yeah, the bridge. We get over this without it being destroyed. Neat. 2 grads. Can you stealth kill a grad? I am eager to find out. Hey, you don't really get to see their wheels on the back, usually. You're just fighting them. You're either fighting them or they're stationary facing you. Look at that. That's almost a vision cone. Incredible. They learned about vision cones in this DLC, and they learned about FF14 AoE indicators. Oh my god, you can. Oh, I fucked it up, but you can. All right, we'll see what happens, but I want the stealth kill. Getting roasted a little bit here. Hey, there's the perfect parry. Oh, it didn't get anything out of it, though. There you go. It was close. The other one might not be aggro. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, it's going to be aggro. Oh, it's not, but it's I guess it has a very, very short range. If we can just keep this in this one spot, we'll be all right. We can just wail on him. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's shooting at me now. Oh, well. Oh, well, we get to see this, which wasn't much. Unless there's going to be a follow-up. No, you just cut them apart. All right. Kind of want to die. Yeah, I'm going to let you kill me. Because unfortunately, the combat in this DLC isn't cool enough to make me want to just fight this out. Oh, shit, I have my heals on. Oh, no. I guess I can just checkpoint, can't I? I don't need to die, just checkpoint. I want to see that animation, and I want to successfully stealth. So, not coming out too far, so we can immediately chase on him when he turns around and get his ass. We probably do have room to slip around his sides when he's turning around like that, too. There you go. Look at that! Cut into the cockpit. I mean, it does have a cockpit that is accessible, but they're probably like older UGs, kind of like with the Rays, how the Rays have been converted to be unmanned. Obviously, there's more history of Rays being unmanned, but yeah, those look like they're older tech that have been converted into being unmanned because they have a cockpit and a gun on top. Like, I don't think the machine gun is ever used, as a matter of fact. Oh, there's a goodie that we want. Yeah, just dug right through. It's a penetrating chainsaw. Usually, I mean, I'm no chainsaw expert, but usually with a chainsaw, you go at it with like the side of the chainsaw, and then that shit. Then I fuck it. That's fine. I saw my animation. I'll just fight this out. You know, you go at it from the side and you slowly cut through, but it's a high frequency chainsaw, so you can just directly penetrate with it. We land those parries. I have grad practice. I know these fights. On harder difficulties, too. I've been here. I've been fighting this war. Oh, shit. I'm still not good at that move, though. Oh, shit. Well, I avoided that, so no parry needed. Okay, he's doing gun stuff. I don't care about. And there's the QT. Okay, so I can get his electrolytes. Maybe I was a bit far out from the other one, because the electrolyte pack is all the way at the back of the thing. It did take damage, so it's an A rank, but can't complain. Thank you. More health, full recovery as well for picking that up. Lovely. Didn't miss anything else, did I? Wouldn't think so. All right, then. We go, gamers. I mean, this is where the boss fight happens. We're not going to do the boss fight. I would know if you fight Raiden here.
Electromagnetic barricade. It uses the EMP wave to disable any UG or cyborg that tries to cross. Unless you are a contractor with the proper access code, of course. Now what? Kill a contractor and take his
I mean, you could just
code
destroy that
perhaps?
overhead corridor and go through the sideway like Raiden does in reverse. What a brat. But I can just get the code. There's guys to get the code from. She I don't know. It almost seems like she's like, oh, we'll see how far this goes, like, and telling us how to get through, you know? Okay, we're not gonna do the Zandatsu. It would get us points. But we don't need that. We just need to be safe and to not get immediately hyper giga fucked by a gecko. I don't need that in my life. I do need to pick up this butt though before it disappears. Shit! Shut up!
Best of luck,
Whatever. We haven't fought a gecko yet. We get to experience it. Oh shit. Yeah, it is just the stealth DLC. I feel like there's been practically no unstealthable encounters. Which I guess makes sense, because it's a Metal Gear game, so fair enough to do that. But it's not really the kind of Metal Gear game best suited for it, you know? Oh, I thought I hit the parry there. Not that it would matter much on these guys, because they're yet another enemy that just fucking counters that shit. Oh, unless they're up against the wall, in which case they get fucked. There you go. Yeah. Well, yeah, enemy right is fine. The fights themselves are fine. Just the moveset should be better. Like, Wolf is let down in every element. In every possible way. In this game. Like, he does nothing in the story. His boss fight's pretty cool. I'll give him that. He has that. But then he does nothing in the story. Then his DLC is, you know, not centered around the best element of the game, which is the combat. It's all stealth, which is not that great. And his moveset's weak. I'm having fun. It's fine. I think that's all the energy upgrades. Bar's full, I think. Oh, there's a terminal. Oh, I've got the code, so I can just go through, yeah. More being the stealth DLC. I see what you mean for enemies, especially with new behaviors made for them. Yeah, it's fine. Like, having the new stealth kill animations is really good. So no, this is still before the fight with Raiden. We're just going off to do our own thing.
Let me save you time. You won't make it. Just give up now, while you still can.
No. And I guess she's just a sadistic bitch, but also you'd oh yeah, we can go in here. You'd think, like, if she was so confident we weren't going to make it, then she wouldn't be telling us, oh, just turn back now, you'll never make it. If I'm not going to make it, then I just won't make it. Why get your knickers in a twist, you know? Oh, we can finally get through this corridor. Oh, and there's a VR mission at the end of it. Sweet. Good secret spots. You know, taking advantage of your knowledge from the base game to know where secret stuff might be. It's always fun for reused environments. Eliminate all enemies. Wow, finally. They actually want me to fight the enemies. Oh, but they're running off. I guess some of them are. Dog v dog. And these are chainsaw Fenriers, not railgun ones. Or this one is, anyway. Oh. Would have liked to have gotten a perfect parry. But oh well. Oh, I wanted to launch him. I was fumbling the input. Oh well. There you go. Because like that, there's no unique animation there. There's probably a stealth kill unique animation that we haven't seen yet. But that's just you do an uppercut on them, and then they're vulnerable. Oh shit, there's raptors. Okay. Raptors we actually have to fight. So it goes. Yeah, at least I've got dwarf geckos to fight while he's doing his bullshit I don't want to engage with. There we go. Parry at least knocks him back, gives us room to hit him. Nice combination. Nice. And I didn't get the launch. Again, that's just a generic animation, but it's functional. I'm not complaining. Don't need unique counterattacks for every enemy type necessarily for a cheapo small DLC. All right. The wolves are like the main bosses of the mission here. This is a cool one. This is how you do a good, longer, more difficult VR mission. There you go, get fucked. Not an instant kill, but big damage. He's on his way. Oh, that counter missed! It whipped! Dogs just weren't made to fight other dogs. It ain't right. Might as well just cut your limbs off, yeah? Why engage further when I can just kill him? He dropped a recharge. It's not like I lost out on energy for it. Hello. Oh, no, it's just 3 raw. Okay. I guess that'll be the end of it. Oh, 4 raw. Oh, and they've got guns. Yeah, these are the ones with rail guns. Okay. Maybe get the gunner first, then. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's more that can happen from off screen now. Ow. Ooh, my health. I'm fine with having my heals on for this. I'm not gonna turn those off. I'm well aware. You do the knife attack too. I guess the melee ones don't. Well, you're a melee one now. Or you're a nothing one, I suppose. Gotta. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't get the heal. Okay, I got that one. Though that's good enough, really. You don't need the Zandatsu. It's good for points, but. Right, you're a gunner. Get parried, idiot. Oh wait, no, you're not a gunner. Oh, is there a gunner? You're the gunner. No, you're the gunner. There you go. We got there. I'm gonna keep my eye out, like what's going on off screen. Oh! Oh, shit. Yeah, they can still just completely ball out and do that if they want to. Can interrupt his railgunning at least. Dive kick in. Did not mean to do any of that, but sure, why not? Oh, could have gotten the heal. I got one. It's fine. Parry Dingus. Cut that chainsaw off. Just finish it. Gotta bully the enemy. You know, sometimes I try to, like, not take all their parts off just so I can get the cool kill on them. This isn't the place for it, nor the time. Okay, camera, work with me here. There you go. Nice, easy staggers. He's basically done. Just cut his legs off. That's it. It's easy as that. It's easy as that. You don't have to Zandatsu everyone unless you want good score, which I don't care about. It's a B rank. I can't complain about that. Took a while. Thank you for the stretch, girl. Ugh. Reward? Oh, damn. Very tightly packed away, that one. And thank you for the coolant as well. Four out of 5 VR missions as well. We might get them all. And there we go. Still a chunk more heals left. Or health upgrades to get, rather. Okay, so we'll avoid any of this combat that we can. We will... Well, we want the rankings for the actual engagements, though, so... We still got to stealth kill him. This one seems easy enough. We haven't seen this yet. Oh! Yeah, it's the same as taking out a regular guy in the air, but... Still cool. They still had to animate out the placement of the heat knives. These guys... Heads are so high, I feel like they would actually see me here. Oh, shit. They're also coming upstairs. And there's a Mastiff there. Okay, we can get this gecko. We just chill and wait. Like so. Carve his brain out. Give him a... No, don't need to get his shit. Give him a Gekok to me. Yeah, if we just do it, you know, perfect stealth, no damage, etc., etc., it should still be an S rank. We don't need to get him. I would like the BP drops, though. Oh, there you go. The Mastiff doesn't even count for that. Yeah, that's an S rank. Easy. No problem. Anything around here? You know, there was something here in the base game. Yeah, well, it's just that, but, you know. It's something, eh? Get the chest over that way. I haven't spotted anything on ground level, which could be there. That chest which we got before we... everything got reset by the VR mission, so we don't care about it. Can we sneak around this Mastiff? No. I mean, maybe we could have, but whatever. I don't mind having to do a fight in my MGR, you know? Especially if he's doing good attacks that I appreciate. Oh, I'm so close. That's the one that sucks. I guess when he's doing the long wind-up, you should just run away. Like Armstrong, you don't necessarily just want to be in there. You know? There you go. Nice and clean. Till the finale of Bud Life. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're definitely doing this one today. It can't be that much further. Again, 4 out of 5 VR missions. Ooh. Oh, wait, could we have? If we'd climbed up here, maybe we could have avoided that fight? Not that I needed to. Yeah, to get up here. And you know what? Like, when you're reusing an environment as well, taking an existing level and just doing it backwards, that's always a winner, honestly. I'll never complain about that. Oh, data storage, 3 out of 5. I don't even mind when DMC4 does it. You know, DMC4 has its issues in the sense that it's not finished, but it's still good, I guess. The best I can say for it. It's a good game. It introduced Nero, who I love dearly and love to play as. There you go. Yeah, you know, lets you see a familiar environment from a different perspective, which comparatively makes it feel new. I'm not going to use this grenade, but It gives me BP. I want the buff, so... Okay, just a couple of dogs that need stealthing, so I guess we can head downstairs, get whatever's here. In this little bit of the level that you never go to on a normal playthrough. Get a health upgrade! Yeah. So there's 3 left. It's 10% per upgrade. Yeah, it's great fun finding those. Always great fun. We're in the clear to get behind these idiots. Let's do so. Let's assassinate our brother. Oh, yeah. I guess that's a relatively easy animation to make. Just we are standing behind the enemy, and then we... Oh, God. We pierce them with the flexible arm. Yeah, we can still get him. It's fine. Yeah, it's generally the same thing. You penetrate them from behind, or you hit them with knives. But it's effective. It hits equally hard with all of them, so I dig it. Anything else? Chilling out down here, perhaps? Yeah, we got a lot of secrets just now, so probably not. We've cleared through the expected density of goodies. Yeah, so let's cruise. VR mission's the only thing I really care about, because they can give me health. Like, if I miss a data collectible, it's whatever. I think I'll live. It'd be nice to have the concept art, so we'll look at that. Sakumi Civic Hall. I guess that's what this place is called. And there's a VR mission. Yeah, well, weren't we on 4 or 5? Isn't this all of them? Because I'm a gamer? Guess so. Sweet. Oh, it's another side-scroller. It's another Hi-Fi Rush. Thick as. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we've got a fat chunk of butt from this. All right, there's some fellas. If I get the opportunity to, I might just kill some guys to get points. There's butt down there. Gotta be a way we get down there. Hello. Oh, my move had no movement. There you go. You can go a bit slower. I don't know how you get to that thing. There's a way up here, though. The camera really has to haul ass to get over to where it needs to be. Game was not made... Oh, God. Get out of the way. Game was not made for sequences like this. How do you get down there? Is there, like, another way here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, unless... Oh, I don't think so. But maybe you... I thought maybe you'd go low. Maybe there's a lower bit if you... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any lower area to go to. You can't shift the cat. No, you definitely don't approach... Oh, wait, this breaks. Yeah, it was lit slightly differently. I could tell. It looked ever so slightly different. It was a secret block. Like a Soul's secret door. Incredible. They make the jumps. They are actually asking us to make the full distance of our jump in some cases here. And you get up to those butts up there. Please land me on solid ground. They didn't? Okay. Well, that's fun. Just didn't land me on solid ground. Oh, jeez. That's what I get for trying to engage with the enemies in this video game, I guess. Yeah, everything we picked up is still there. Just we get sent all the way back. What fun. Oh, God, that could have been dangerous. Risk not worth taking. Oh, there's a bit that comes out from there. Will it come back? Or do you have to get here? No, it comes back. Probably, if you just time it perfectly, you end up here. You could probably assassinate that guy, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, this way. Again, if I timed that perfectly, I'd be able to jump straight on the elevatoire, but it wasn't to be. Yep. Now we're doing vertical movement. I will leave that dwarf gecko alone, because he's cheering me on. He's a good lad. Yeah. They're here to help. Yep, I figured. Oh, there's a health upgrade there. Fucking hidden secret health upgrades within VR missions. You know, I said that like sneaking one. Like half of the map was a red herring. There's probably a secret health in there that I've missed. Okay, eliminate all enemies. That's always fun. Oh, God, like the hit stop when you're hitting all these guys. Jesus Christ. That's fun, too. Oh. Get owned. Yeah, sick as. All right, may I go? I may go. Thank you. Whoa, slide down. Have a fun little slide. Fun puppy slide. Oh, nearly fell down. The fun puppy slide. Let's just get there. No, I'd have to jump on the higher one to get that buff, right? Yeah, it doesn't go high enough for that. I don't care that much about a little bit of buff. It all helps. It all goes towards riding. Oh, shit! Okay, at least we're checkpointed. I was real worried for a second. There we go. Okay, so maybe don't just hold forward like a pyro main. Just chill out if you don't like blindly charge into like shit like this where you just can't see what's ahead. Screw that. Oh shit. Oh, I hesitated. I was like, ooh, should I jump back to get that little bit of buff as the platform was disappearing? The best I've done in terms of reflexes all day. All right. 5 out of 5. Job done. Hell yeah, baby. Cool. Very happy to have managed that. Didn't do it in the main game or Sam's DLC, so might as well do it here. Oh, fuck. No, run away. Run away. We'll stealth this. If that's what the DLC wants us to do, then that's what we'll damn well do. Kind of lured him out, actually. Oh, how did I not get spotted? Oh, my God. What the fuck? The most undeserved W of all time. I'll take your spine since I'm not in a rush. Oh, yeah, they are coming, actually. Investigations are occurring, yeah. Maybe get him. Oh, he's not even investigating anymore. Oh, yeah, you're coming. Well, if that lures you down here, that's great. I would want to get him first, because he's... shit, lurking. Okay, he's coming up. He sent his buddy up. And I think he's also a custom cyborg. Hard to say. He's done investigating, though. No, he was regular. Are you custom or are you normal? In real life. He's suspicious, but will he come? No, he cannot figure out how to get down from there. They put him in a high place and forgot about him. He's going to be left behind. Although he's not here when Raiden gets here, so... But he's not going to get left behind because we killed him, which also solves that issue. Oh, it was another energy. Oh, we were not full on energy, actually. Never mind. S rank. Okay, now, presumably, we're full on energy. Oh, wait. There's an enemy behind? What's that? Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. I actually get to engage with them now because they're not going to muller me. I mean, they might, but... I think they are just strong. But we finally get to kill one of these guys. Oh, get fucked, buddy. Get perfect parried, idiot. Oh, that had a data storage. Oh, the ones in the base game might have data storages then. I forgot about that. Okay, sick. Yeah, just perfect parry them. But yeah, they don't have parry flashes, which is fair enough because they're like joke enemies. I don't mind. You're not going to hear me complaining about the balance of joke enemies. There's nothing on the chandelier, is there? There's a collectible there in the base game, but I would assume not here. Probably drop it on a guy and do damage. You have to do it, even though that... Oh, Jesus. Causes a time paradox, of course. This run is no longer canon. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We just go through here as well. Not from upstairs. There you go. Right, we doing Camden now? Maybe? Because we're at the start of the level. We're not going to fight him out in the ocean, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I guess this is it. I thought I'd have to struggle a bit more to get here. But yeah, look at this shit. Not quite Metal Geared here, but maybe a little bit. Definitely better than a fucking grad. But yeah, Kamsen's sick-ass armored core. He's boosting himself around with his axe. Yeah, no, I don't think his suit, like, even has any rockets on it. It's just
You don't know freedom.
those spikes on the foot. But yeah, he's purely moving himself around with the rockets on the big jet act. Time for the single best MGR song. It is a killer, yeah. Hot Wind Blowing is a banger. And yeah, he has no lower body. He's just fused with the thing. You're such a loser, Camden. I love him. He's great. Let's go. Yeah, imagine not knowing he was going to be a giant robot character as well. Because you just see that one, you know, call with him. And then here you are doing this shit with his open cockpit armored core. I'm trying to parry him some. I'm going to turn my heals off, actually. I don't need it to be that easy. Debuffing myself for the sake of the fight, the sanctity of the fight. And to learn him and his combos. Oh my god, he's got hella combos. Like quick stomp into slash into overhead. And it's a chain axe as well. I'm gonna have to turn the heals off every time. Which is lame, but whatever. Fight's cool, so I don't care. And it's brand new to me. A grab? Yeah, okay. Well telegraphed, too. Good game design. In my Metal Gear Rising. I've only been playing this character for like half an hour or an hour or whatever. But I know the iframes well enough to deal with a move like that. No problem. I mean, I've got experience with the game at large, but I don't know if you can perfect parry him. It feels like not, but I may be mistiming it. Oh my god! You can do that! Oh! Stealth! Stealth mechanic. Oh! Oh? Stealth mechanic, stealth boss fight. Oh shit. I'm always saying, like, Metal Gear should have more stealth boss fights. Because there's like... Oh, shit. Okay, I got caught, but... Oh, Jesus. But yeah, that's a cool idea. I'm digging this boss so far. Kamsen's great. I want to fight with Raiden and Sam. I should be allowed to do that. Probably get hit by that grab at some point, see what it does. Yeah, he just kind of transitions the arena a bit. Get behind him. Yeah! Stealth kills in a boss fight. That's sick. That's a really good idea. Oh, God. Yeah, that doesn't insta-kill him, but it does fat damage. Yeah, sick. Good idea. Cool. That honestly is like a cool payoff. Oh, shit. The cool payoff to the idea of, like, this being a stealth-centric DLC. Having a stealth, like... a boss fight with stealth in it is a really good idea. I gotta applaud them for that. I like this DLC. Oh, shit. Wolf's combat isn't as cool as Sam's, but that's fine. It's a cool experience, I would say. Cool set pieces, smart use of existing assets. Gameplay's fun enough. You can make him do combination attack whenever you want, which is enough to make me pog. Oh god, that comes out quick. I cannot complain, really. I'm gonna try to do this without heals. It does a lot of damage. I just gotta get the stealth sequence right and not let that happen. Well, we've seen it now. Oh, it's parryable. Oh, that's sick as fuck. A grab that's parryable? It's all I've ever wanted. Kamsen's the best. Kamsen's the greatest of all time. He's got very clear, like, turns, so you know how to get around him real easy. You can do it quick. Like, once you get confidence with that move, you can do that phase really quickly, and it doesn't break up the... Oh, shit, I should just double jump that. Oh, I used a heal. Fuck, I didn't mean to. It's fine. I'll just take it off. But it doesn't break up the pace of the fight, which is great. It very easily could. One of the best boss themes. Yeah, it's great. Great boss theme, great boss. Okay, he's chaining those. And he's very principled. He believes in this shit. But it's just freedom. But, you know, it's Armstrong's ideal. He, too, was convinced by Armstrong. So I wouldn't mind getting got by that, honestly. The grab. Just so I can get a cool parry. Maybe you can perfect parry. Hold on. Let's do it. No, but it's cool. It's kind of a waste of time, but it is cool. I didn't jump for that. I'm stupid. Oh, shit. I was trying to do it. Frame, he calls it. It's, oh, shit. It's a frame. Oh, Jesus. That happens if he's too far away, I see. Okay, we go into this. We might do it.
Come out wherever you are.
I want the lyrics. I want the lyrics. Where are they? Okay, we've got him. We've got him low. I don't think this alone will do it. No, but we're close if I just don't screw up. Which is plausible, because he's not that hard. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I've never successfully dealt with that attack. Like, maybe you can double evade it. You probably can. My instinct is to jump over it Armstrong style. I'm going to turn my heals off. God damn it. Yeah, close. And I did use a heal, so that one didn't count anyway. That one was cringe, because I accidentally healed. Yeah, his axe, it attacks so much faster than you'd expect. I feel like I should be fighting this fucker in the Surge. God damn it. It feels like the Surge boss. Especially with the rocket-powered... Oh, god damn it. Why can't I do that now? Probably trying to do it too late. But like with the rocket-powered chain axe. That feels like the Surge thing. I better play the Surge too. I only played a bit of it. Played all of the Surge 1. There you go. Big damage. For the boy. Nice. Yeah, air combo him. You get damage and safety. He won't stand in the way of freedom. He's so American. I love him. I love him. He's great. Kamzen's great. Anyone who says Kamzen isn't the best is lying and hasn't played this DLC. Oh. Just get a stun. We don't get a QT out of that or anything, but we haven't seen him do that before. Well, that's really easy to dodge. I was way early on that. I thought he was gonna do a Sekiro, and he was gonna just turn on a dime. Oh shit, he stunned me. That's still lame. Stuns are still lame. But lying more than a grifter, I guess. I mean, is it even lying? Like, if Armstrong does what he says he wants to do, which is not certain, he is a politician, he could be lying. But Kamzen, at the very least, I think believes in the mission. As everyone else does, except Wolf. Wolf never gave a shit about the mission. But I guess he never had the chance to have Armstrong talk him into it, so. Gotta move when he's turned the opposite way. Very strict vision cones, which is good. There you go. I know it says this boss is bad, is lying more than a grifter. Oh, I see. Yes. Correct. You're right. I'm just stupid and don't understand what people are saying to me half the time. Reacted correctly to the move. Good for me. Yeah, you'd think the axe would be slower given its size, but no, it's rocket-powered. Nice. How is this happening? I'm a gamer. Alright. Easy parries. Nope. You just got to hit him in the ass if he misses. Oh, Jesus, that move. Okay, stealth phase. 3 damage. Gonna go around a different side for a change. I'm trying to figure out if he tends towards looking in a certain direction first. Oh, shit. There you go. So you could, like, sprint out and get him even quicker. That was not quick, but, you know. We did okay. Sandstorm! Hey, he's kicking up sand when he does that, too. He's nothing if not consistent. Okay. What are you doing? Oh! Oh, QT! Did we win? Because I didn't take any fucking damage on that attempt. Oh, shit. The lyrics. Fuck him up. Oh, God. Oh! sick as. Oh, this is so cool. This is sick. This DLC is great. Yes, you can. You're not a main character. Oh, yeah, he's got no legs. He's a tentacle man. Yeah, I believe that was a no damage. No damage Kamsen. You're welcome. What a way to end it off. I mean, we're going to do those rematches. Might try him now, actually. Well, not even been 4 hours yet. What? Where's my no damage? I didn't take any damage. What was the damage? Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling that no damage. I don't care what you say, game.
And beaten by a goddamn mutt.
Mm-hmm.
It is said.
Hey, you were a real one, Kamsen.
You little
Restarts from death. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. It shouldn't be like that. It should just reset everything if you get a checkpoint.
piece of shit.
Doesn't make any difference.
What about the freedom of this whole country?
Bullshit. Oh well, it's definitely doable.
Cannot be forced on others.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It must be
Restarting from checkpoint in the
earned for
pause.
oneself.
Oh.
Mangy
Wait, so I should have restarted from pause, or I shouldn't have restarted from pause? Which do you mean? Oh. Damn. These little bits exploded. There you go.
Almost.
Yeah, but he doesn't just leave, does he? So what happens now? No, she always had the ability to turn him off. She wanted him to kill Kamsen? Should have restarted from pause. Okay.
Activated your range inhibitor,
I'll keep that in mind for the
of
future.
course.
Yeah. It was all a ruse.
Such a mighty intellect indeed.
Hmm.
Then I have lost.
It's not fun that way. Yeah. I mean, that fight isn't too hard, so I could do it.
Shake.
Oh. Yeah. He has no choice but to obey. He still can't be his own master yet. It's gonna take him being killed to be reborn. Oh, he was all shaking with the dwarf geckos as well. It wasn't even her.
Finally, that bad Tao Oju is out of my way.
Yeah.
Come up with a story for the debriefing.
It was all her plot. Cool. I'm glad Mistral gets to be a main villain. It's good. She does a very good job.
Has nothing to do with freedom.
You monsoon, yeah.
Why?
You see only logic and reason.
Mm-mm.
You would never understand.
But he's not like other girls. I mean, not like other robots. Even though he accomplishes nothing ever. Oh! Oh! Was he telling the story?
Blade Wolf, you've been
Oh,
through
he
so
was.
much.
Cool. More post-story content.
Yep.
Blade Wolf?
That's your name.
Oh yeah, no one actually said it until this point.
So, just after that was when Raiden
Didn't even know.
Yes. He freed me.
Hmm.
Like me.
Yeah, we got Sunny content too. Sick. Didn't know about this.
The dark side of human nature.
Hmm.
But still, he
Wish you could
continues
get
to
like
fight
this
for
wolf
what
as a
he
costume, because this wolf never does anything. Such a good design and it does nothing.
believe in him.
Hmm.
He'll keep holding on to it and won't ever let it go.
Yeah, we're not getting that sequel though. Oh, he's wagging his tail. He's a baby. He's very cute. Love you, Wolf. Good DLC. Good DLC. Big thumbs up. Hell yeah, brother. How'd I do? Pretty good, probably. Because all those S ranks. Yeah, B overall. Look at that. S, 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 A, S, S. That was still an S. There was an S on Kamsen, regardless. I missed one encounter. I got some lower ranks. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. There you go. I got any titles? Probably. Probably getting hunt kills. Yeah, he does get his own chainsaw credits, which I'm not going to watch. Cool, cool. Yeah, how'd I do? 13 alerts. You could totally do it 0. Yeah. Hunt kills. And there are probably more, but that's the one I got. At least I got a title. B. I did better than with Sam. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. Right then. I guess we should customize Raiden again. And we should do some salty run bags, I guess. I'm not all the way powered up yet. I need more. Certainly need more to go all the way. Wish I could play this on my PS3, but I have to sell it. This definitely isn't the best port, so that might be the better way to play it, honestly. You get all the DLC for free on the PC version, at least. But, yeah, it's a shame. The PS3 is a very, very good system. So it's a shame to have to sell it. I would never sell mine. God. Do we have enough to max out the Murasama? We do! We do. All right. We've maxed out the Murasama, so it's at 555. And I guess, yeah, this can also get to 555. But probably a Murasama 5 is better than a HF Blade 5. Probably. And it's got better range. So, yeah, it's just better. Trust. Right. Can we buy more fuel cells? Those are still... Yeah, there is still one available. How many zeros is that? I can't afford that. Do I want to? Or do I want to do something else? Because there's the scissor. I'm trying to think strategically. We could go in on the scissor for big damage, which would make the runbacks a bit easier. I don't think there's any moves I want right now. There is turbulence, which might be good, but I don't think we strictly need it. Can we afford a wig? We can get an infinite blade mode wig. One more complaint for this game, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's another issue with it being a bad port. It's not made for mouse and keyboard at all. And this port was released in the era of kind of just generally bad PC ports in general, but especially bad PC ports of Japanese games. Like, that was an issue for much longer. Hey, Val, thank you for the sub for 43 months as well. Hello, hi. I just beat the dog DLC. So I've beaten the game, and now anything I do to myself in this game is torture of my own doing, which is why I'm going to do some more boss fights. I'm going to do some boss fight rematches on Revengeance again, of course, but now that I'm fucking tooled. Do I want to go straight into Mistral? No, I guess we go into Wolf, don't we? Can you select Wolf from the fight select? I don't know if you can, actually. That sucks balls. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, let's upgrade the scissor. Give it max strength. We can't afford a wig anymore. Let's go get that fuel cell instead. I don't need... oh, yeah, no, if I had the wig, I wouldn't need it. But I don't have the wig. My weave got snatched. I didn't even get the opportunity to have a weave. Right. So we'll cruise like this, and we'll finish out the stream with some boss fights. With some rematches to see how well I do. I'm not trying to do, like, no damage S ranks or anything. I just want to have a crack at them again and see how I do. Because you can select them, which is good. Good game design decision is being able to pick the fights. No, this is not how you do it, though. Yeah, that's selecting the DLCs. This is selecting the bosses. Yeah, so you can't do Wolf. You can't just fight Wolf, which is lame. But I guess he is just effectively a pumped-up enemy unit. Okay, let's have a go at Mistral. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I gotta make sure I got all my shit equipped. I'll have my heal on for now. We'll see how we go. I guess you would have to farm these out if you wanted them going into a fight. Ideally, you don't need them. All right, time for the rage montage to continue. Shit. Gotta practice her parries again. Shit. Okay. I know her, though. Where camera? Oh, the lock-on, right. Oh, yeah. You can parry that, but there's no point to it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't lock on, actually. There we go. Broke through that pretty easy. Should have done the launcher thing. You can maybe... Oh, if I had timed that right, yeah, we could have gotten huge damage. That's how you do it. That's most of her health right there. on phase 1. Like, we're gonna phase change immediately, right? With that kind of damage? Yeah, we can't do any damage right now. Yeah, you're just waiting to get into the phase change. We'll see how phase 2... we might skip phase 2. We did so much damage. Maybe. But yeah, you really are meant to have the Murasama for this shit. Like, Murasama plus the enhanced Revengeance parry damage. It kills. It kills. All the more clear that this is a gimmick difficulty. I'm sure. Yeah, she's immediately running away. I don't think I've ever, like, done that well on phase 1 before, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Thanks for the heals. Yep, immediately to phase 3. Who gives a shit about phase 2? Who the hell would spend multiple hours on phase 2 of Mistral on Revengeance difficulty? That's fucking stupid. Just parry her, idiot. I knew it was gonna be easier, but I didn't think it'd be this much easier. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, we don't want to parry that. Nah. Yeah, with the heals on, we're gonna do this first try. Like, no question. I don't even have to nail the parries anymore. Which I still am, a bit. Sometimes. Not always. Okay, there go my heals. Never mind. We might not be that easy. Gotta remember I have down triangle too. I don't know if damage value actually affects how, Oh, look at that damage, though! Of the scissor. I don't know how much it affects your ability to break her weapon, but it feels easier. I could no damage this. Foolish thing to say. Yep, there you go. That's it. I had to get like 1 instance of damage in on phase 3. That was it. 1 instance of damage in phase 1, 1 instance of damage in phase 3. It's as easy as that, baby. With healing items, I would have died. And maybe we'll have it. I might grind out some more, and we'll come back, and we'll see if we can no damage. Maybe. Would have done this much damage first go around. We just locked the fuck in. Yeah, I guess. You're right. You're true. If I had just been gooder at parries, gooder. It's only a C rank. Still not that good. If I'd been gooder at parries, then yeah, I would have nailed it. I don't give a shit. Shut up. Shut up, Mistral. That's what you get for fucking with my boy Blade Wolf. Get owned, idiot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Parry your way into getting the Murasama. I should have... Yeah. What you have to do is you have to do File 0, and you have to win against Sam in File 0. And then he just gives you the Murasama fully upgraded, and then you just kick the ass of everyone you come across. It is that easy, I'm afraid. I have to do my favorite boss. It's mandatory that I do my favorite boss. Oh, and I fuck up the parries instantly. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Never have that happen. Oh, shit. Never have this happen. Forgot about that move. I might just die. Yep. Damn, okay. Monsoon saw that shit and was like, nah, I'll handle it. Let me solo him. I'm back in. Ready to rumble. Yep. Oh, look at the damage I did with the scissors. It went crazy. They're like almost 20% of his health. For this difficulty, that's insane. Oh, fuck. He's at a weird angle. Oh, shit. Thought I had the time. Did not. Nice. No, you won't. Okay. Monsoon fucks hard. He does. In terms of difficulty, and look at the aura on this man. It also in terms of being the coolest motherfucker to ever do it. Ever. He's so good. I love him. He's got the best theme. It's my favorite theme in the game. Like, every other theme is good. Like, anyone who says, like, X theme is the best theme in the game. I'm not going to disagree with you, because they are all good. And they're all contenders for, like, best. For sure. But this is my favorite. Hold on. Need my funny grenades. I'm still going to use them. It's the best way of dealing with them. Do that, which not do as much damage as I would have wanted. And it seems like the Murasama's doing more, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. There isn't really a best theme. Exactly, they're great. It's yeah. I would never say any one theme is the best. I will say which one is my favorite, which is this one. But the best, no man can judge. It's beyond the ken of living man. Go. We're gonna be doing the funny, so I do the funny to you. And then we're both funny together. So yeah, if I just slash his ass, it's not that much damage. I could do both if I did it a bit sooner there. Or, yeah, just regular attacks with the scissor. It seems pretty good. Okay, he's moving. Fair enough. Okay, we parry his big heat though. Full effect, go! Wiggles my stick. Nice. There's a joke in that. There's like a fucking, I don't know. What would that even be? There's a Penny Arcade comic in that. Bang it. Yeah? Yeah? Motherfucker? Yeah? You got aura, but I got aura. Oh shit. I think we want to... Oh no, we just nail him with incredible parries. Because I'm a goddamn GAMER gamer. Yeah, sometimes it just takes way more damage. And it's hard to quantify. I don't know. I'm not complaining though. Yeah. My terrifying true form is having a sword and a pair of scissors that do really large amounts of damage. That's the reality of it. Truth. Another one. Do you not drop anything on that one? Okay. Whatever. I'm fine on supplies, really. So, whatever. There you go. I think I did screw up one of those last time. I don't know if it was on the winning run. Yeah, fucking yeah, when I'm about to slap him in the face. Yeah, the regular slash just did way more damage. I've seen that happen multiple times now. But whenever I look at, like, Revengeance S-rank no damage videos, they're always doing the charge. Or at least the one video I watched has the charge. I guess that's not exactly a complete data set, is it? That's it. Bring it all in. Blowing up all of Armstrong's nanomachines. Oh, yeah. Another one. Okay. God, it's such a banger. I love Stains of Time. I said it when we were fighting him before, but it's just that right kind of edgy. I love it. Great fun. I guess this, you could just run this boss fight if you wanted to farm out a full supply of heals as well for other fights. Yeah, maybe it's just when he's the head. Like, when he's the head, he doesn't seem to take as much damage. Almost paradoxically. But whatever. We're still winning, so who cares? I remember, I don't know if I told, I don't know if I said this when we fought this originally. It was mildly embarrassing. Fuck! Oh, damn it. But yeah, like, I remember when I originally played this on the PS3, and I was doing this fight for the first time. I was like, oh my god, this shit's so cool. Like, 2014 Acreus was very embarrassing. Yeah, there we go. Fight done. And 2014 Actress, like, I was playing it on my TV. I just turned the volume all the way up, listening to the music, and I was just standing up in front of the TV. I had been sitting down. I was standing up, doing this fight. It's like, it's the kind of fight, you know, the meme of, you know, like locking in, changing posture, leaning forward. Pressing the wrong button there. To, like, pay attention to the thing because it's so, you know, you gotta lock in for it. It's like a step beyond that, where I need to stand up, lock in even further, completely engage. There you go. There's a very chill monsoon. Good shit. Yeah, Revengeance isn't that bad when you've beaten the game already. A-rank. Can't complain. Cannot complain.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's your...
Shut up, Raiden. Being an edgelord. Yeah, we just gotta skip through it. Yeah. At least it's easy to skip through that stuff. Doesn't interrupt the boss select experience. Alright, Sundown. We already clowned on Sundowner. Like, he already got embarrassed when I didn't have Murasama. So how's this gonna go? Oh, fuck. Well, that's gonna happen. I was looking at chat. I can. Oh, I fucked it up. I just put my heels away. I'm gonna restart. Ryan's more of a twinkling cloud. Yeah, I'd agree with that. He has a smaller sword, which is part of what does it, I think. There we go. We don't frequently see Cloud running around naked. I can actually lay... I don't need to lay a finger on you. I can just lay scissor on you. With a stagger. Oh, fuck. I had the red flash, so I thought it was parryable. We didn't see him do that move. Ow. Okay, yeah. All right. When he actually engages you instead of just doing his gimmicks, he does kick ass, but he does not frequently do that. There you go. Just gotta remember to parry instantly. Like with Monsoon, honestly. So, consistent. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. Oh, okay. Well, at least I didn't get blown up. Can't complain too much. Oh, he's diving away. He's terrified. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Fuck shit. A lot of things went wrong there. Oh, he got blown up by his own... Oh, got blown up by his own helicopter. Yeah, he gets terrified at perfect parries. Yeah, I just did a bunch of things wrong, and it all went wrong. Many such cases. Oh, you just want to throw your shield away? Okay. There you go. Next phase. He's almost harder. But, I mean, well, this is where he got really clowned in the original run. Yeah, you try it. Oh, your moveset is really cool and surprisingly fast. Oh, yeah, you dodged that one, right. I remember I jumped over that one before, but now I just... On-site offensive defense. God, look at that damage! That's why you upgrade the scissors. Oh, did him with that. Okay. Well, now we gotta do the not quite Space Harrier section. I guess that is this game's Platinum Space Harrier section. Even though it's, like, more fun than those usually are. And not as overdrawn. Yeah, not too bad. Just don't get blown up by his shield, and he gets roasted. And we bypassed his ad phase before. But, like, we bypassed it so hard. There was not even a whiff of him going to jump off somewhere else. Just Goomba stomped him. So I guess we'll see how far we can take this. We might just do all the boss rematches right now. I was expecting this to be a whole stream that was going to be a lot more challenging. Than this, but I mean, again, I very frequently speak too soon on matters of difficulty and challenge. how we ended up in this situation in the first place. But we'll see how she goes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little space harrier for Camille as a treat. Just a little bit. You got reined in on the space harrier. It was going to be the whole game before. Don't forget to do the QTEs. Be really bad if you missed a QTE at the last second. There you go. Gotta cut them into as many parts as possible. I think it contributes to my point. Gets me closer to a gooder rank. I'm saying gooder. No, I don't think it does in these fights. I think it can. Zandatsu's important, so the ad phase could help with that, but... No, we're not intentionally letting him do the ad phase. That's cringe. See you around, Sundowner. You were cool. Hi, Doctor. We're not doing the story, guys. We're not... Oh, I can just hold and not just press the button. That's good. Optimize skipping. Yeah, we're not doing this. I just came here to fight Sundowner. We're not continuing into the story. That's not how this works. You're very confused. Right. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, do Sam. Yeah. We'll push it as far as we can. If I can just get good rematches on everyone right now, we can just go straight into ground zeros next week. I'd love that. Oh, you can parry like very cleanly out of scissor too. It's so good. Yeah? I mean, Sam wasn't bad first time round anyway. Gonna say we're getting to the easier fights. It's not strictly true. Because Armstrong still exists, but you know. Yeah, chunk. Oh, fuck. I'm bad at parries, though. My last deal. Parry the moves. Parry the moves. Get the huge parry. Yeah, that's Revengeance damage, all right. Yeah. I'm fine with dying there. We took him down to 27% health off of one parry. And a bit of damage, but it was mostly the parry. There it is. Yeah, if he just does combos, then yeah, he fucks himself. He's down to 40 in like less than 10 seconds. Oh shit, that was his counter move. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's cool though. I'll give you that. I did get to blast you, so it's only fair. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to be aggro on him because we're blasting him so hard. But really, our best chances for aggro come when we just stay still and parry his shit. Oh, I parried that. That would have been it. Dodge that shit regardless. Oh god, that was way too early on that one. I'm bad at that move. It turns out I'm bad at that move. All right. No, Sam's still bringing shit to the table. Sam is not a letdown. Why would you expect him to be? It's Samuel. Samuel Jamuel. I don't know if we ever did like the perfect parries on two of his combos. I guess if you do that, he just he gets real pissed off and does the dash instead. Yeah, just let him. Oh, I forgot about the rocks. Right. Always forget he does that move. Yeah, that's fine. Not often I end up out on the road during this fight. But you can. Too early again, but it's so early I can do another parry. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's it. It's simple as that. Just land a few good parries. Revengeance. Oh, shit. Actually hit the thing? Yeah, there you go. But yeah, like, it goes from hell and hell to heaven and hell. Once you've actually, like, once you've gotten upgraded right. It was not meant to be as much of a struggle. Oh, dear. Sometimes you keep pushing him. He does the rocks thing right in front of you. You can't even blade, parry, or dodge it. That's lame. Thankfully, I've not had that happen to me. Yeah, no problem. All right. Excelsis. We do it. We do it, we do it, we do it. Yeah, it must be. I mean, we never fully upgraded the HF blades. But it must do more damage, like, when fully upgraded. I should have scissored that. Oh, I'm too... Yeah, that's one of those cases. I was too close to be able to ninja run through that. Shouldn't be over on the left like that. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot his attacks were annoying. Just got to get that damage in, which we can do. Just don't be all the way on the left. Yeah, move when they start dropping down, because they start moving. They start tracking you then. There you go. You can pick either side, so you don't want to be on either. Not one or the other. Right now we just keep on sprinting. Can actually get a pretty decent amount of damage in just off these ninja run slashes here. Good. Oh, I was worried I was going to get hit then. I did an offensive defense. We're chunking him. We're chunking him. So he'll do summons now, and they'll just get beamed. Oh, no, he's doing foot. Yeah, he's doing foot, which I was never really that good at. I missed. You don't want to parry your shit because it does damage. I want to be getting damage in during this moment. Yeah, offensive defense, good. Scissor charge, not good. For this, anyway. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we just hit those consistently. It's fine. Oh, there you go. I thought I may have gotten hit there, but no. I gamed it. We got lyrics. It's honestly a shame the lyrics are only during, like, these bits, because it doesn't last long, and Collective Conscience has really good lyrics. There you go. There's a leg. Do another one. Easy peasy. That's the whole fight. Did I... No, he's gonna summon ads now, or after this, right? I don't remember where the ad phase is. I didn't skip it, I don't think. Big damage. Number. Receiving last time. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, when it's easy, somehow I don't get as upset. That's weird. Oh, yeah, can't hit him when he's like that, too. Yeah, now he does summons and lasers, and the summons just die. The ads. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, get their asses. Oh, I'll just perfect parry if you want. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I think we did that, and the same thing happened. So don't do that. No, the beams will get them eventually. Like maybe... No, I wanted to try to do a kill steal to get some health back, but it's fine. More of them. Even got beamed on the way up. Clown. There's the bit of the fight where you just run around. Oh, God. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks for the buff, I guess. I need it. Damn, the absorption is crazy. I was gaining so much there. Imagine that with the red suit. Didn't whiff on those. Oh, yeah, those come in a lot sooner past the first phase. I forgot. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. But there is a checkpoint, though. I'm fine with that. I'm not looking for the no damages or the fucking checkpointless right now. We're just here running it. Maybe we'll do it again at some point. Go for the no damages, but not now. Not now. Yeah, definitely just got a scissor. Get those chunks, baby. Yeah, down to 34. I think that's a bit better than last time. Optimized damage. The more optimized damage, the less attacks I have to avoid. Like doing this shit. Attacking the arms, the swords, while they're sticking out like that. Big optimization. That's not optimized. Oh, shit. Fucking geckos. They just always have to be annoying. So I'm just going to pure scissor him. Scissor him to completion. Keep doing that. Maybe I should get that scissor move. I don't know if it's any good. I mean, look. It's fucking damage. That's number. That was about as good as we did before. Like, Murasama kind of matches up to the quality. We can get more in. Get him down below 30. Which is nice. Yeah, you can hella optimize this shit. Yeah, this is what you want. You want to, like, run across the arena, and they'll chase after you. And then they get blasted. Oh, god damn it. And I was going to say, during the big side sweep, you clean up anyone who didn't already get hit. Except that didn't happen. There you go. Piss off. Quit trembling. Damn it. God damn it, man. It's so hard to get when you're not doing the QTE. That's it. Get insta-beamed. Did not. Well, one of them did, but, you know. Not worth it. No, don't. I was considering it. Fuck the tracking on that. Bastard. I've never had so much trouble with the geckos. Even when I was doing this before, I didn't have that much trouble with the geckos. What the hell, brother? Yeah, get charging before he comes down. That's true damage optimization. Maybe cancel the animation with an attack? I don't know if that's faster. No, it is. You cancel so much of the animation if you just attack out of it. That's optimal. That's optimal. Oh, I'm learning. Don't usually think about optimizing in character action games, but, you know, this is a weird character action game. 28%. True. Yeah, got him. That's perfect. Oh, no. Oh, that was nearly bad. I got stuck in between them. That's it. Oh, fuck. I mean, that was bad, but you got to bait him in. I'm taking a risk. I was taking a dumbass, stupid risk. I could have just gotten through it with that less health, but I had to go in for the thing that's never worked once. I had to. I'm just hoping I'm in the right spot. Lock-on will do the rest. Bypass those animations. Don't even need to test it. We know it works. Flash cancel. Could have gotten more in there. I didn't mean to do that, like overhead forward slash. With one there. 27. Oh, jeez. No. That's it. You want the beams to be baited towards them. If you can. But of course you risk putting yourself near the gecko. Which is bad. Okay, you come in there so they don't run out, so they get swept by the beam. You can get the perfect rotation. You just have to do it. Just do it, Lamau. That's what you've been saying to me this entire time, is to do it. You just gotta do it. Come on, do another sweep. It'd be lovely here. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, I am. You just stop dying. Thank you for the row, buddy. Let me hit that real quick. Who've you got? Oh, it's lagging. Oh, yeah, lag means it's the Wiggly. There you go. You got the Wiggly. Congratulations. Yeah, just don't die. Yeah, we're doing this post game, so I have the Murasama, so I'm doing all the boss fights again and kicking ass kind of severely, honestly. Could have scissored that. Yeah! Didn't even need to do any stomps. Yes! If you really optimize the damage, you can avoid the stomp, at least on the second phase. Yeah. I'm learning. I don't know if I'll do the no damages on the... I might. Probably won't be straight away. I need to, you know, get all the upgrades and shit still. More butt for the wigs. But it could happen. I could do it. It definitely feels more plausible now. Oh, there you go. He's done also. Yeah. No problem. I honestly had more trouble with the geckos than anything Excelsis himself did. It's a bit of work getting used to his initial attack phase at the start, but once you're back into it, it's on autopilot, basically. There you go. It's like, it's hard to tell because we, you know, had to checkpoint a bunch of times. I don't know, did he even do a second? I think he did do a second melee phase. Did he? I'm not sure if he did. Might be another thing you can skip if you do enough damage. Hell yeah, Revengeance mode. Never thought I'd say that. There you go. Yeah. Perish. Super giant ant. Stupid really cool giant ant. Yeah, I guess Armstrong's already ditched the cockpit at this point. Or else he would have been cut in half. Or I guess he just tanked it. That is also plausible. But he doesn't have the nanos in him yet. So I don't know if he could. He probably just failed. Reminds you of the lightsaber frotting AI bullshit they made last year. I think I'm glad I don't know what you mean by that. I think I'll try and keep my brain pure. That sounds horrendous, though. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, let's have a go at Armstrong. That's surely... I mean, we do know how to deal with him, though. You just need to trigger his QTEs. Oh, we still have to do this, though. Well, I know how to do this. Yeah, there's still the bit that sucks. I forgot this doesn't just drop you into the actual fight. You still have to do phase 1 and 2, but... we're in it now. And we know how to deal with him. Like, we know how to do these phases. I have good scissors, also, that I'm remembering to use on him. Shit. Still does an absurd amount of damage that we can't parry. Oh, there you go, phase 2. It's like that, baby. Skip the cutscene. Thank you. Now the bit that sucks. We do not get any benefits of our increased damage here, so we're not actually any stronger than we were. Yeah, this would probably be a no damage stream all on its own, because fuck this, man. But I'm practiced. I've done this. I know you can do this. Must find it and show it to you. Well, I guess that's what's going to happen then. Once you hear about the lightsaber AI frotting, you just have to know about it. There's no way out. Forbidden knowledge. I watched the Ringu tape. Yep. There's that good old air jump that he loves to do so much. Oh, shit! Well, I was just meaning to attack, not do a parry. Last year when they were like, look, AI can do voices and animation. Maybe I've seen it then. Again, specifically, it doesn't sound familiar, but maybe I did. I've seen a lot of that true dog shit. Where it's like, look what AI can do, and it's just bad. Like, never any better than anything a person could do, like, ever. That's the good animation that we like. I remember it all. Oh, you can't just do that to you, though. Oh. Yeah, this is the fucking thing. Because I have no advantage here. I could get more health, but I think I would still get one shot. I've got no heals going into this either. That's bad. Yeah, we'll do some runs at this. We may not do Armstrong. That may be for another time, because fuck this man. And his bullshit of not letting you have a sword. And it's 2 combo. Didn't get to do anything with it. Alright. Oh, the camera fucked me up. Okay. In a fucking ocean of AI Star Wars fight. Yeah. That makes sense. I get the feeling this is just pure data points put together in my mind based on nothing in reality, just purely vibes. I get the feeling there would be a lot of specifically Star Wars AI shit from like people who are like, AI is great and we're gonna be able to replace artists with it. I feel like the kind of deluded tech bro idiots that would believe that are the same kind of like adults that are into Star Wars. Sorry for any Star Wars enjoyers. I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying that's the vibe I get from Star Wars fans a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I should have parried. Can't explain why, but I totally get it. I'm glad. Same guy who pogs at AI Star Wars Frotting Lightsaber Battle 2023 is the same guy who pogs at somehow the Emperor returned or whatever. Exact same kind of guy, I feel like. Just completely sold by people who want to make money off them, and they think they're at the forefront of some new shit. It is the same. Oh shit! I should have parried again. I was found some of the lowest IQ specimens. Yeah, exactly. There's like a particular... there's a particular subset. Like, there are Star Wars fans that doesn't apply to. But I feel there would be a disproportionate representation of Star Wars adults among AI tech bros. Someone should do a study on that. Someone who knows how to do science should do the science on that one. Not me, obviously. Oh, I ran into it. We'll only do a few more attempts of this. I keep... a lot of times where I've died, I've been like, okay, that's going to be it. But like, no, I just want to do one more. Doing no damage on this is going to be a fucking nightmare. I know it's possible, though. I know it's been done, obviously. I wouldn't have to do it on Revengeance, though. If I was just going for the achievement. I could turn the difficulty down. I could do that. That's a thought. This is just Revengeance rematches. That's not necessary for the difficulty achievements or anything. Oh, shit. I went in again. But I actually worked out. I think Miri did this. I remember watching Miri do this. I'm pretty sure. It was a long time ago. I remember the reason why I know you have to... why I knew going in that if you want the no damage achievement, you have to no damage this shit too. Jesus. Was because I had seen her try to do it. And I'd heard her complain about it. Maybe I could get advice there. No? Agnes just loves to be beaten by hyper-muscled men. I don't. I dislike this fight very much. But, you know, the third phase is pretty good. It's way better than this. It's dog shit. Third phase has its issues, but you can at least play the game with the moveset you've had, like, for the entire rest of the game. Which has got to count for something. Yep. That's the combo. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We did plenty. We did plenty. We did everyone except Armstrong again. Like, in less than an hour. And I think that goes to show how much... what the difficulty is supposed to be like on Revengeance. Like, Armstrong is still really bad. Like, really, really bad. But, like, everything else is just trivially easy. Like, it might be harder on very hard. That's the thing with Revengeance. It's the gimmick difficulty, where parry does ridiculous damage, but there's just so many roadblocks if you do it on a fresh save that it just doesn't work. But anyway, we'll call it there for today. Thank you, Emmerich, for the pet. Did I go through? I don't see a pet. Unless it was early? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that done through Mix It Up? It might be. Like, the service isn't connected. It keeps fucking disconnecting. Hold on. I mean, I could do it for you manually, but I want to fix this anyway. Is it that? Wait, no, it was connected. I don't see it either. Oh, it wasn't that. I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to do the command myself. I will do it. I will do it. I have a hotkey for it, but I want to confirm that it works. There you go. Okay. I don't know what that was, actually. Because maybe it was an issue with Mix It Up. It said it was connected, even though it definitely did the thing where it's like, oh, it's disconnected again. You have to reconnect it, stupid. And VTube Studio didn't flash to tell you that it was popping up the prompt to, like, let it connect. So you have to redo it all manually. Yeah, whatever. Who knows? I got it back for you. I paid you back, effectively, with that. But anyway, we'll call it there for today. That was good. We did good. We did a DLC. Probably wasn't even a DLC and a half. We did a DLC and a quarter. Plus a bunch of boss fights. Not all of them. One day. But not today. Because fuck Armstrong and his bullshit. But yeah, we'll call it there. We'll be back again tomorrow. some more FS7 Rebirth, and I will actually... The temperature's been better, so I should be less irritable. I was able to get through this, wasn't I? Yeah, the temperature's been better. But, yeah, we'll do Gungaga, and we'll do story and stuff. That's playing. I guess that's fine. Anyway, but yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So, till next time. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. Gungaga, yeah, we'll do Gungaga. There will be Gungaga, for sure. That is an Acrius promise. But I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.